Live.
And now we live. I didn't have my mic.
We livin'.
We live,
We
baby.
livin'. Livin'.
Forgot I'm half house.
Yeah, speaking of your half health, what did we do last time?
We escape roomed.
We saw the
Lol.
sun,
I saw the sun.
and he
Lol.
kissed the ground. So happy.
No, that's just you're thinking of Chad. You're thinking of Chad, right?
Chad! Oh, I miss him. Oh, is Chad doing okay?
Who knows?
Chad,
Somebody get the
Sending
scribe
stone.
spell.
Sending stone. Chad, how are you doing? I just thought about you. Hope you're doing well.
Oh man, poor Chad.
Wait a minute, what's happening to it?
Don't worry about it.
Oh
Chad!
God, no!
We're coming back for
Chad!
you!
My boy!
I'm just kidding.
Oh man.
He's
Are
already
you sure
dead.
you're kidding?
The slow. I'm just kidding.
He's actually not kidding. He's actually
Bro's
screaming
going
for
through
his
his
life
solo
right
leveling
now.
arc. Chadrak's going his Sun Jinwoo arc.
Yeah.
Bro's gonna be so OP next time we see him.
He's going through his training arc. But yeah, you guys did a couple puzzles, trying to get out of the depths of the mines.
Oh,
There's
we
a
have
couple
one
of
of the
close calls.
we have the a few Dwagars and the city manager. Yeah, what's his name? Taxador. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Some of the Dwagars came up to help and brought Taxador along.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is what happened. Along with Texor, it was Hodge. Hodge McGodge.
Hodge.
And you guys did manage to get through it with Karen and your emo guy, Dim Sum and everyone else. And as you opened the door, as it was opening, on the other side was Kelsey. Uh-oh. Kelsey. Uh-huh. This music is like cracking.
Ew.
Y'all hear me okay?
Yeah.
Ye-
It's just the music's
Okay.
going like.
I'm not going in and out. I'm not
No.
roboting or anything. Okay. Sus. Yeah, Kelsey is standing on the other side, holding a key alongside with the mayor and his wife. Standing there looking at you guys in kind of like shocked disbelief. And Kelsey just watches Kiru and Dim Sum and her crew just immediately just run past her. Kiru kissing the ground.
I'm laying on my back looking up at the sun.
And Dim Sum and them immediately just like hup, Dim Sum, and just foregoing everyone as they're like running off into like the
The
town.
sun?
You actually see there are like carts like being like ferried in. There are like multitudes of people um, about like some with pickaxes and stuff, who are just like watching dim sum and them go through their crowd as they're like watching the door with like shock and disbelief as well. But Kelsey looks towards you guys and goes, well, color me surprised. You guys are alive. That's good.
The sun! The sun! Ah.
Okay. The fuck happened?
Caves happened.
It's been quite a couple of days. Or how long has it been, actually? 'Cause we've been down here this whole time, and like, I guess it's been a couple of days, maybe, but
We had one long rest.
In 2 days,
2
technically.
days? Oh.
it was like both in character and out of character. Obron's like, yeah, no, it's been a couple days, I think. So I mean, at least a little bit's happened. We kind of slept overnight at some point, but I don't know how long it's been really. How long has it been?
Viola Claymore, the mayor's wife, goes, it's the end. It's coming to the end of the second day. You guys left 2 days ago to go into the mines because you children yearn for it. I had to do it.
Oh my god.
And it's been 2 days since you guys went down there. She says.
Then yeah, it's been quite an interesting 2 days then. Fought measles, we fought weird slime-possessed beings that looked like measles. And we fought like the master of all these like slime-possessed beings, a giant like worm thing, and a slide lady who was like half machine or half metal or whatever, half slime. Pretty crazy.
Alaric Claymore, the mayor, goes, how about we debrief them after they've been seen to, as he like looks to your sound doges with like everyone still unconscious.
Oh yeah.
Okay. That would be great.
We should bring you guys some clarity. Is it just you lot that are coming up as they like look behind you guys to try and see if there are any other people coming in?
Oh no, there's a whole other staff. They're still like what, another floor, maybe 2 floors down. We told
Yeah,
them
weird.
they can try and make their way up, but basically went ahead of them to kind of make sure that we have a safe passage back up to the surface.
Well, is it a
Sure.
clear? Is the tracks clear? Are we able to bring some carts down so that we can ferry people down? I mean, back up here.
Yes,
For
there might
the
be
most
some
part,
holes.
yeah.
There might be some holes in the ground.
All right, I will let the first responder team know that they're to be careful as they go down. Where exactly is this potential hole?
It was right along one of the
The-
tracks, wasn't it, or something like that?
The
If I remember right.
near the end of near the surface end of level 2, if I'm not mistaken.
Karen goes, it's actually
Oh,
right in between substation 1 and O3. But I mean,
Okay.
I just work here. As she like
Okay,
saunters over.
You got this one. You got this. What she said.
That's it. That's
She
what
immediately like falls into like one of the stretchers, and she's like, "Tend me." As they like carry her out, she just like does a princess wave
Oh my
to
god.
you guys as she lies down.
Such grace.
And then the emo guy just walked by and was like, she wasn't even hurt at all.
Right? Fucking drama queen.
Honestly.
A drama.
I can go if you guys need, you guys look kind of hurt. I'll go down back into the darkness and guide them, okay?
He yearns for the mines.
Yeah, that guy
He
here.
yearns
That
for
guy.
the darkness
That
of
guy.
the minds.
Alaric's like, all right, sounds great. We will get these people, the rest of our people out of these, and out of this incident, and we will, confer, back at after you guys have been tended to. I am so glad that you guys are okay, and that we didn't accidentally send you to your demise. That would have haunted me for a
Meaning?
bit.
I mean,
Meaning?
it's not like you guys knew there was a giant worm riding lady that was made out of slime and metal, right?
What?
Yeah, see, so it's intentionally almost sent us to our deaths.
Do you want to say
Viola,
hi to her?
Viola's just like, okay, let us tend to you guys, and let us tell us all about this concerning detail. Just also not into the townsfolk's ears. Come. Kelsey's just like, huh, damn. Y'all had it fun down there, didn't y'all? What y'all do? So you all like fought like a metal chick? What?
You should
There's
have
a lot
came
of
with
blood and
us.
slime.
Damn.
You missed out on a fight. You didn't want to. It was your fault. You want to come down, but hey.
Well, okay, to be fair, yesterday I found this really good dim sum spot. I couldn't move. It was so good.
Looks for the dim sum crew.
They're gone.
I'm guessing that's where the others ran to.
They meet. Your Solemn Doges continues. There are a couple like people who start like offboarding Sandro and Bryce, and that's it. And they immediately bring them on stretchers and begin to like bring them back into town. There are a couple of people who start boarding, like 2 or 3 train cars. That's being directed by Alric as they slowly start making their way down into the mines. They're not going super fast, as there are a couple of like on business townsfolk with like with pickaxes or some with swords, traveling alongside the cars, to kind of like, it looks like, to bodyguard them or escort the carts down. But you guys are being tended to by a couple of like the clerics or maybe midwife, witch doctors or whatever. You guys eventually find yourselves back at well, as you guys are being tended to, you do see the corner of your eyes, you do see Jocelyn. Jocelyn's ship is standing off to the side of the crowd as she makes eye contact with Hodge. And you do see them, the two of them, like off the side of like the commotion, just like meet up together and just like are just like having a low conversation off to the side as you guys get ushered over to being healed and tended to. Eventually you guys all make it back into the mayor's house. You guys are eating dinner as people are serving you guys food. You guys have been bandaged up, given some yummy herbal remedies to heal up.
The green herb.
Something about like
Yummy.
miner's cough or something, or maybe
Silicosis.
yeah. You guys are eating dinner, and Kelsey is finally stopped sharpening one of her like knives, and she like sets it in front of her and goes, "Okay, I've let you guys decompress just a little bit. What did I miss out on? What? You guys were supposed to go on like the boring part. Why did I go on the boring part?"
See, nothing's boring with us. Things just blow up around us. Finds ways to blow up.
Not fair.
Do you think you'd know this by now after what, like the 2 or 3 missions that we've been on? Like, nothing is ever boring around here or whatever.
Us moving in.
Yeah,
Couldn't even
literally the
sleep.
first night we moved in. Like,
I thought that was just
A fluke?
I thought that was just, House of Wonders random shit. I didn't think it was because of you guys, but now I'm beginning to think. Anyways, whatever. Metal chick? Y'all fighting mechas? What's happening?
Oh, take it out of your whatever you do.
hey, she's already said something. It's too late.
Is she sitting? It means Kelsey's sitting across the table from me.
Yeah, you guys are at that like long table
Yeah.
that you guys had breakfast and dinner and stuff. Yeah, and there are no more. The servants are, and you saw Kelsey kind of like shoo them away. So at the moment there's no one
Okay.
in here other than you guys.
Okay. Kelsey's sitting across from me. Then just gonna. After I have my finger in like a shush motion to the bone, I'm like,
Okay.
I'm gonna wave my hand over to the right, under the table, do a little boop, boop, boop,
Oberon, he's doing his little
like
witchy
under the
thing
table.
again.
I was gonna reach
under
in,
the table. Kind of
reach
nasty.
in the
looking.
inventory and like, palm the head of the mech. and
Hey,
swirl.
yo!
Uh-huh.
Hello?
Uh-huh.
Palming the head? Wait a minute.
You're
And then
grabbing
slowly
the head.
raise it above
Uh-huh.
the slowly raise it above the table, just showing
Okay,
the head.
go ahead and show us that shaft.
Just the
It's
tip,
showing
just
the tip?
Oh my
Showing
god.
the tip.
It's just what you get for doing it under the table, sir. It's automatically
You're
worse
grabbing
than
the
you
head
wanted it to
already, and you're showing her
my
the
God,
tip.
no.
Okay.
No. I just don't want to freak anyone out seeing a body just materialize out of thin air.
I mean, if you already know you're doing your witchy juju thing, you might as well just
Yeah. It's embarrassing.
you might as well just full on just go bah, and then
Yeah,
show
I
the
just
whole
re-
thing.
I raise the head like above the table. It takes a lot to get it back in. Okay, I'm not doing that.
Whoa!
That's what
It's gonna-
he said.
All the
You're allowed to get in, huh?
God.
Very interesting word choice, I would say.
I just produced the head out of my inventory.
Bro, you gotta stop. You're just making it worse.
Oh my god, sorry.
But okay, wait, hold on. Give me the rundown. So you guys, did you guys even talk to whoever you guys were supposed to talk down there with the little dwagars or something?
What's its face?
Oh, so that was the first thing we did.
Yeah, it was like the first thing that we did was talk to the leader of the Dwergar, and then what? We started making our way back up.
Yeah, nothing went nothing changed with that conversation.
Nothing changed. Oh man. We're still gonna be here?
Possibly.
No, I thought because of it, like it closed the mines, and then you guys fought your way out or
Oh,
whatever.
you thought we killed everybody, all the
I
Dwaygards
thought-
down there.
I thought we were going home.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Did any of the ones that we negotiated with, did any of them like end up getting out of the mines before we did, or before everything went down, or
Oh,
have you guys not received word from them yet?
I don't know. No one else came out.
Oh, so we're the first ones out.
Yeah,
Oh,
Oh
so
my
they're still down there.
Right.
I believe, like the first, like the gift shop area, they evacuated, but they didn't know what was happening. They just heard the alarms and then the doors shutting from one of their doors shutting before the one that I opened with you guys opened. But the gift shop, everyone who was in the gift shop station were able to evacuate, but they had no idea what was happening.
Okay. So aside from the gift shop people and then any maybe stragglers who were just up near the surface already, aside from them, we're the first ones up basically.
Yeah. I was trying to convince them that we needed to figure out another way to go down there. If there was like an old shaft or something, and get a new crew to like attack whatever force was trying to come up out of the mines. It was gonna be so much fun. She stares forlornly off to the distance, like I thought there was gonna be. We were gonna wave through the forces of many floors, deep into the mines.
Well, we kind of did that, just not against the Waygars.
Okay, wait. So you guys were talking to the Dwaygars, and then you guys start making your way up.
We were waiting for the cart to come to the stop at the end where we were. Nothing came. So that was suspicious. There was a line of people just waiting for the carts, which normally come at normal intervals, but they never came. So we decided to just walk to the next substation, and that was when we heard screaming and yelling and dying. That was when we ran into our first pack of measles and our investigation of what the heck is going on in these mines.
And then it led to you fighting a metal lady.
On our way up, we fought some goblins, and then found some more measles.
I was gonna say, at least what was left of the goblins. The goblins were already dead by the time we ran into them, but they were, you could say, I guess, piloted or possessed by I guess like a slime sort of substance. It wasn't until we got further up into the mines or further up towards the surface that we ended up running into like a big group of them, right? The ones that we're still waiting on, the ones that are still making their way up. It was like at least a couple dozen of them. We're all kind of just being held prisoner, and then shortly after was when we ran into the slime lady.
Oh yeah, just before that, the plot twist chick. When you buried.
Yeah, there was her. I mean, she was working for Slime Lady.
Who's the slime lady? And is it? And when does the metal lady come in?
The slime lady is the metal lady. She's metal and slime.
The Slime Lady and the Metal Lady
Oh.
are in the same.
So I'm still holding this head like at the, which is not. It's above the table now. I'm just, okay. This.
Oh. A simulacrum? What is
Yes.
that? Okay.
Yeah. She was covered in slime, had slime hairdo and everything, but now it's just a husk.
How interesting.
I put it back in inventory.
Who is it a simulacrum of?
Her name was Amara. Genius Society number 8.
Oh,
Amara of Tumor.
of tumor.
She came from the Underdark and saw that the cave was just a wonderful home to just take over and just recruit everyone that she saw against their will.
She related by any chance to Amara in the Shadow Court?
Actually, yes. I asked the little bird for some
Interesting.
information, and she gave me that bit.
The Amara I know in the Shadow Court is not a slime, though.
Oh,
Interesting.
interesting. We just no. Well, this might not be the last we see of her.
Okay. Interesting. Well, I knew this Amara. Is a genius. I met her a couple of times as a representative of House of Wonders. And as she is sometimes also a representative of the Shadow Court, if none of the royals wanted to come to a party or anything. I've had the chance to converse with an Amara.
Was she very pretentious?
Yes, actually.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's her.
But she was definitely not slime, definitely not metal. She's actually, a little. Nah, dang it, it's not a half elf. What elves are there now?
There's high elves, wood
Wood elf.
elves.
She's a wood elf, the short one.
Oh.
She's a wood elf. Little elves. Sorry, nothing against you guys. But yeah,
It's not like I had a choice.
she was just she's pretty high up on the council of their court. But she is on the head of their research. Little R&D department.
Well, it sounds like she's made some advancements or
Say
improvements.
maybe this is like a failed experiment or something.
Well, I mean, granted, she is a genius member, number 8. The Genius Society started like almost 500 years ago.
Well, that's what 500
Mar-
years of potential failures
It's true.
or potential failed experiments.
Amara is one of what do you call old as fuck, even in elf years. But that's interesting. I wonder if she even knew that her simulacrum is running amok down here.
Oh, so they have a mind
Clearly
of their
not.
own.
She was running around in the Underdark and then came here.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe she's just really bad at tracking it down.
Well, I mean, from what I've heard, their simulacrums follow a certain set of directives. And they'll do that based on the, who they've been modeled after. So I wouldn't be surprised if her simulacrums just went off and did their own thing.
Well, it got pretty powerful. They got pretty powerful to be a patron and give someone the ability to Eldritch Blast 3 times.
That sounded more interesting than my trip. Okay, was that it? Did you guys fight anything else?
A lot of those measles and a giant ooze that erased Oberon's memory of yesterday morning.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, it is a thing that happened, isn't it?
I don't know. You don't remember.
Oh, so it didn't happen. Great.
Well, that's interesting. I don't like the fact that you guys said negotiations are still ongoing. We're gonna be here another day. I mean, obviously you guys need to recuperate.
Oh, that means I'm going back down there. You want to take my spot?
You're coming down there with us, whether you want to or not, sir.
But the dim sum. What?
You have some tonight. Wait a minute.
Ah.
Yeah, no, you guys did get some dim sum ordered.
Oh, nice.
You guys are eating some right now.
the Junkrat MVP.
Well, I guess I don't have to report to Nash about something bad happening to you guys. Ha ha ha.
We all almost died.
There is a running between you and me. There is a running bet on which one of us I mean, hopefully y'all don't pass on, but there's a running bet on which one of us accidentally gets y'all killed.
With our track record, and so the odds are not in our favor.
The caves are gonna win. My bet's on the caves. Not anyone living but the caves.
Ah man, y'all better not die on my watch. My sword is on the table for this.
Oh boy. What did the others bet?
I believe Yasmin put on her infinite stone. And then Eve's put on one of her what she called her prized possession, but I'm calling bullshit on it. But she said it's her her rainbow spoon. The fuck that is?
Maybe it's her secret ingredient.
No, it's not a secret ingredient. It's her secret tool, though. I don't think it's like that secret, but I don't know. You guys went with her once. You've probably seen her not having too many utensils to create things, right? It's her rainbow spoon.
Oh yeah, you're right.
It's an all-in-one tools, and she gets it like updated every 2-3 months.
I think it's updates.
Yeah, the artificers in Oblivion's capital, she has like a connection with them, and they just update her shit all the time.
That's funny.
I mean, she would have been really good as a needler, or a diver for the Weavers Guild. But she was like, I don't want. She said there's more to life, and she wanted to find it outside.
How touching.
And yeah, gag. Okay. Well, I think you guys should take a rest.
Yes.
What? Pretty late out right now, right?
It's like roughly 9, 10.
Seems like having a
Um,
good time.
Most likely, the mayor duo would probably want to have some questions. But I did see that tall, lanky, orange-haired elf with them, so sure they're conferring with him first before getting your side of the story. No, I mean, I'm half joking about you guys. I'm kind of sad that I couldn't go break you out.
Would have been cool.
Would have been dope. But I'm 100% serious, and I'm glad that you guys are good.
Thank you.
Glad
Good
to
to see
be
the
out. I'm
sun.
sure Kira is glad to be out right now.
Yes. After this,
Well-
no more caves.
Take your time. Sleep in if you need to tomorrow. I'll try to keep them off your backs for tomorrow until you guys really need to talk about it.
All right. Much appreciated.
She stands up as she flips the dagger that she was sharpening, and it like slides into her gauntlet, or her hand gauntlet. You can see that she has like weapons on deck, strapped onto her as she gives you guys a little salute as she heads out, not out towards like the main lobby where you guys normally came through. She heads off to the door that the mayor and them came out of.
Like as she flashes that, a fighter of many tools. I dig that.
Hey, probably not as much as you.
Hey, don't lock yourself to just your main weapon. I dig it. Options. Always gotta have options.
Well, whoever lives at the end, wins.
Mm-hmm.
She gives you guys a last wave goodnight before she heads off towards the mayor's like study. Yeah, that after she leaves, some servants start taking some of your plates away. One of them goes, "If you guys need anything, don't hesitate to ring for us."
I'll keep it in mind.
Are there any? Is there an armory in town? Or armorer?
Yeah.
And maybe a shop where we can buy potions if you guys have one.
Those might be on tight supply.
Fair, yeah. After what just
With
happened,
yes.
that's fair.
I think most of the injured have been sent to the medical ward. I overheard that there might not have been enough space, so some of them have uh, been housed in a couple people's homes nearby.
Were the few that were unconscious that came out with us? Are they awake yet? Or no?
I sorry, sir. I know I said that you could ask me for anything. I don't know about
That's
that.
fine. Don't stress it. We'll find out tomorrow or later.
Yes, sir. Well, we'll keep an eye out if any messengers, or of the like, have been told. But I'm sure, um, uh, the mayor will let you keep you updated on what happens.
Thank you.
We'll call upon you. Should the mayor ask for your presence, as soon as possible. And at that, they bow as they pull some of your food and some of the plates away. Man, you guys have the night for yourselves. If you guys wanted to do anything.
I would like. Okay, what is this? Going through my inventory. The I would like to identify the slime cape and the
Oh right,
the husk.
items.
Yes.
You said the cape.
What else did I have? Yeah, the cape from the slime lady, and the mech. I know Oberon has some items too, if he wants me to identify them for him.
I think it was just the one thing, wasn't it? Like a.
You
was
had
it like
a
core or
wand.
something?
You had a
I had a
wand,
wand.
a crossbow, and the core. The core to the mech. Would you like those identified, sir?
Sure. Probably won't use them, but doesn't hurt to know what they are.
Loot, 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 loot.
Okay, so it's the slime cape.
Yep.
Oh, how do I message you? Well, second, let me confirm if that's correct.
Go find snack.
Bless you.
Bless you.
It's really awkward because my headphones, the little cushion part of my headphones, they fall off.
No.
The cape was what legend rarity again?
Ralph might know that.
He's
I just had a
AFK.
note that he had. I just had a note that we had a cape.
Oh, he went AFK.
Yeah, he said he went to go
Yeah.
get a snack.
Snack quest failed.
What rarity is the cape?
Purple.
Purple, which legendary?
What is
Purple? It's very rare.
Very
Or
rare.
whatever a step above rare is.
I think I
where
went
is
with
the
legendary? Yeah, and Dowie.
I think where is the rare? 5e rarity.
Oh no, I think I saw one. It's legendary. It's or very rare.
Yeah, okay, I see it. Orange is legendary.
Here you go. That is the cape.
Oh.
The core itself, it's called that.
All right.
And then we had your wand, Oberon, right?
Yeah.
And a ring?
Uh,
Is that what it was?
no, the
What-
I
wand.
remember.
what- What did you have?
I remember I had a wand in that core, but I don't remember a third item.
You had a crossbow.
I have here. This is the stuff that Ellen had, right?
Ellen had a ring.
Yeah, a ring and a wand.
Yeah, a ring and a wand. Yes.
I thought it was a pendant or something like that that we didn't take because we were like,
There was 3 things. Yes.
There's 3 things. The crossbow you got off of the dead body that was in one of the rooms. So. The wand was purple and the ring didn't have color to it, but it did have an enchantment on it. Don't explode. Okay. Gonna choose some chips.
that voice line.
Oh wow. Oh, okay.
Was it just those 4? I don't remember what else.
The crossbow that Oberon picked up from the dead body in the room with the lamp. Right?
I don't remember if that was magical. Oh, it was.
It was a hand crossbow.
There you go.
All right, these will be passed around. No, I'm eating my chips.
Yeah, these items are not bad. That was everything, I believe.
Yep, if I remember correctly, yeah.
And then the other one, it was just a +1 sword.
I gave that to Bonita already.
Yes.
Yep.
I think that's it. Sorry, I had these not typed up yet.
Oh good, oh good.
All right.
Do remind me though, to definitely put this
Making-
in the game.
Got you. All right. First up, the drippy drip slimy cape, and I'm like just
Ew.
jiggling. I'm just wiggling it in front like a towel. that thing she was doing when we were fighting her, where she was like just every time we hit her, she stuck out a tendril at us.
Oh.
Yeah, that's this thing. Once you're tethered, it drains your health. It drains the target's health and heals the user. Next up is this core thing. I'm gonna toss it back over to Overrun. This thing is just a power plant, a very strong power plant, basically. You know, I've seen ads for the movie. I haven't seen it yet, but I think it was called Brass Sapien, I believe. Iron Man.
Like, what is this a reference to right now?
Brass
It's kinda like-
sapien.
Kind of like that
Brass
thing in his
Sapien,
chest that
that's funny.
powers his armor. Yeah, it's kind of that.
Or his life.
Yeah.
That's funny.
And the wand that you picked up, this thing's pretty legit. It doesn't just wipe people's memories. It's in my hands. It stores up to. Okay. It says store spell slots up to a total of 10 levels stored with it. So what does that mean? 10 spell slots or like?
No.
slots.
So you can store in like 2 5th level spells. Total
Oh,
of
okay,
10
okay.
levels.
So pick and choose. You pick and choose, but like the levels add up. So you can put as many spells in there, but the level of the spells count like add up to 10.
Only
like-
up to 10. Yes. Mhm.
Got you. It's like have 10 cantrips or 10 level 1
yeah.
spells or 5 level 2 spells.
Yeah.
Are those the only options?
No. You can do a combination.
You just have
Yeah,
to.
Straight to level 9.
and one cantrip.
In one cantrip.
Divine with intervention.
I could put 2
Wish!
4th level spell.
You done goof with this one.
Straight up meteor swarms or whatever the one that is that brings
Oh,
4
man.
meteors down onto a single point.
Wish.
Oh,
I want a
we
lollipop.
got a boss fight? Okay. Let me just bust this out right quick.
Bam.
Ooh,
Oh.
wait, that's so cool.
Hmm.
Is it like one of those
And-
things where like as soon as you pick the levels, like it's immediately locked to that, or is it like you could change
No,
it
no,
like
no.
one...
You have up to 10 levels. It also does not disappear until you use it. So if you store 2 5th level spells in there and you don't
Yeah.
ever use those 5th spells, they stay in there until you actually use them.
Oh, so you have to
Oh.
actually like know the the actual spell in order to store it in there. Is that
No, you just store the spell, but the wand will absorb it, and then you can cast.
That's what I
that
mean,
Spell.
like to cast the spell you'd have to know it in order to cast it and then store it in there.
Yeah.
So we couldn't
You
just go
have to
straight to
use.
9. So we couldn't just go straight to 9.
Oh, okay.
No,
Okay,
there.
but my question with
Uh-huh.
that, say
You
I
have to
have
cast a spell.
I have a 4th level spell,
Mhm.
but it's only 1 slot. Am I able to like, say, put Phantasmic Killer in it and then like
You can
long
put it in there
rest
twice.
and then
Mhm.
put it in there again to cast it and
Yep.
then
Yes.
Yeah. It'll take effectively 2 knights to put 2 phantasmal killers in the wand. And then whatever 2
Okay,
level 1
my
slot spells are level 2 spell.
My next question.
Yeah.
Say I like put 2 Phantasmic Killer and then 2 Silvery Barbs because that goes up to 8 to 10, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do those, and then the next day or whatever, that like all of my slots
You will still have all of your
reset?
spells. Yeah.
It's just like extra. So
Yep.
if I'm out of all of my spell slots, I can still use those.
Might be out of spells, but I ain't out of options.
I'm
Fuck
just trying to
it.
figure out like if that's how it works.
Yes.
Oh.
Store a spell within this wand, and then whenever you want to, you can cast that spell within that wand.
That sounds like you'll probably get more value out of it if you just use whatever you haven't already used by the end of the day. That way you have extra uses of it the next day.
Yep.
That's nice.
Yes.
Which
And then
means
currently, right now, there is nothing stored within. So that meaning Ellen used all the slots, all the spells within the.
it's all a
or,
lie.
I guess Navrissa.
Okay,
used
she
all the
wasn't.
spells.
So she's either using this wand, or she was we murdered a level 11 warlock.
Who knows?
Because I was doing, I did the math. I was looking up the warlock spreadsheet. I'm like, hold on, what? We just murdered a level 11 warlock. or could have
we
just
casted Eldritch Splash 3 times.
yeah. Or it could have
I
been the
mean,
wand.
Could have been the wand.
Could've been
I wonder
You'll
if
never
it was
know.
her or if it was someone else.
Fair.
I mean, it could have been Amara. And like,
yeah.
and Amara was like, what's her face's patron?
Yeah.
Who knows?
Well, there's his
Never
wand.
get to find out because she's fucking dead, that bitch. Out here stealing my morning. How dare she?
My brekkie. My breakfast. Yeah, there's that. I'm guessing you would want to hold on to this. You already have one wand. Here's another.
Me?
Pew pew. She dual wielding.
I can dual wield hand crossbows, and then I can dual wield 2, what you call it?
Speaking of which,
Wands? The power.
speaking of crossbow, the crossbow that you picked up from the hand crossbow you picked up from the dead body, kind of cool. Cool name. It's called Dracua. Every hit, every hit this thing lands, you gain health. It's 1d4.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's fun.
Just a little bit, not too much. Like just a little bit less than a healing potion.
I mean,
But it's something.
y'all are beefy.
Every hit.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Cute.
And then the ring that was lastly the ring that was on Ellen. Every day, you can have up to 4 uses of shield. You can cast shield up to 4 times every day.
Don't you guys need that? You guys use shield.
Pretty deep.
He does. Put it in. Maybe that's something I need to pick up on.
By all means, if you want it. Yours.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, I already
Yeah.
cast it
Yeah.
a few different times throughout the day, so.
Who wants what?
up to you guys.
Well, actually, you picked up the wand. Did you want it? Oberon?
Yeah.
That's all right. She'll probably get more use out of it than I will, to be honest. Because I have just ones and twos.
Fair. Yeah, that's
But
fair.
you can put your
We
your
do a whole lot of
seasons
swing
on it.
swanging.
You
That's
see
not
this?
spell. That's
It's
that's
just
the sword. That's just
It's more of
sword.
like a chord charge rather
Oh.
than an actual spell.
The Ring of Shielding and the Cape of Tethers are attunement. The
Attunement?
rest are
Okay.
not.
Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. How long is
Plus,
the attunement? Or what's the attunement?
Just normal. Short rest.
Short rest? Okay.
Yes.
Plus, if I
Okay.
needed like extra uses of magic, I can take a little breather and I can get some of my magic
Oh,
back.
fair. Fair. Okay. The wand to you. I'm gonna give it over to Benika. The core. You're more of the study guy. I'm sure you can find something to do. You can find something to power with this. Oh, bro. This goes back to you. I'm sure you can cook something up with this.
Only one way to find out.
Who wants the slime cape?
Yeah, that can stay in your inventory, your sky pockets.
That's kind of cool though. Not gonna lie.
You want
Oh,
it?
apparently that sounds like Bonita's volunteering for it.
You can be the new slime lady. You know, thwick thwick. You know, like
You guys.
like the other movie,
have
Arachnid Boy.
health. I do not.
So, the cape and the hand crossbow. Unless Oberon wants a hand crossbow.
Nope.
I mean,
got
I'm
my
okay
sword
with
and
the
good to go.
too.
Cape and hand crossbow.
But
You
I
can
feel
be-
bad.
you
I'm
can-
like taking all, like a lot of them.
Lady,
It's all good.
if you looked into my inventory.
How can I? With your
I don't know.
witchy
You're
juju
staring
hand
at it.
stuff.
Your
Oh my
sky
gosh.
magic out here.
Theoretically,
new
can
queen
you put
slime.
me in your inventory? And can I see your inventory?
Hey, yo.
I'm just curious. Can you? Can you put a living
Inventorize
thing?
me, daddy.
In a regular bag of holding, yeah.
Yes. But once you close it, they have, I think, depending on your con score,
I think it's like
amount
10
of minutes of air time.
I think it was like 10 minutes of air per 10 minutes of air, and then per living being in there, it goes down.
Oh.
Let me look it up again for a bag of
Oh.
holding.
Oh, I thought it was like three, whatever your con modifier is. That's how many minutes you have.
My con
Uh,
modifier? I only
Okay,
have a
breathing
plus
creatures
2.
inside the bag. Okay, breathing creatures inside the bag can survive up to a number of minutes equal to 10 divided by the number of creatures, minimum 1 minute, after which time they begin to suffocate.
There you go.
Yeah. So it's 10 minutes, one person 10 minutes. Two people
Okay,
5
question
minutes.
though. If you put a living creature in your bag of holding, is time differently there in
No.
person? So like you could like theoretically like put me into your bag of holding for like 30 seconds and then take me out.
Theoretically, if you fit in there.
If you fit in there. I'll make another Arcana check.
What's the dimensions to be able to fit in it?
I think it's like a foot.
Damn. I'm not a
Foot
foot.
of space.
I'm like 5 foot. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Can
Okay.
Pokeball use a Salem Doge Pokeball, or is it only assigned to the Salem Doge? Can we grog
it's
strong
not.
John? Can we grog
Oh!
strong John Bonita?
Tud.
Jeez.
We need that necklace of what's her name? Her and Bear from
Trinket.
the
Yeah,
trinket.
trinket.
Oh. Okay. How did we get here?
The loot.
Oh, right.
And you're like, you feel bad for taking all the. I'm like, don't feel bad.
I mean, if you're
I-
sure.
I feel like out of all of us, the cape and the crossbow would be better with you.
The cape is attunement, though.
Yeah, it is attunement. The crossbow
Reminder.
is it.
Crossbow is not.
It's only short rest attunement.
Good to know. What would I have to? So if I don't have this, my AC would be 11. Nope, just kidding. Yeah, it would be 11.
But yeah, loot.
Good to know. Thank you.
Nice, nice, nice. Since that was handed out,
So what do I have again? Kate.
I did give you the coil of concentration. You added that to your inventory, right? You don't have it equipped, but I did give you that, right?
The coil thing?
Yeah.
Coil of concentration, yes.
Yep. Okay, I can minus that from my inventory now. And I gave you the chill totem too, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I have all of them. I have all of the wands.
The wand. She's Harry Potter.
Harry Potter!
And that one, you just have to be a spellcaster to just whip it out and use it.
Yep.
Okay.
Harry Potter! Harry Potter! Sorry.
I think all of you guys are spellcasters.
Yeah.
Huh?
So we can just pass that around as needed.
Just knock off an attunement whenever you need it.
Yeah.
Chill and pass, lol.
Chill and pass.
Oh, that's funny. Alright.
Mid combat, you chill them and then you throw it, and then they also chill. Yeah, that's funny. I
Do
can
you
see
want this amulet back, Oberon?
What amulet is it?
The Rage Twister amulet?
that. The Rage Twister, the Twister of Rages.
Within you.
Sure, why not? Take it
It's
back.
You're
What's-
gonna use it tomorrow?
It's Gunug. Wait,
If the opportunity comes up, maybe I'll get to use it.
It's a 2-hour attunement.
Doesn't sound too bad.
Okay. It has served me well. Hopefully it'll serve you well too. Okay. Means what can I attune to now?
searching.
Did you find the item, or did you already still have it?
Yeah, I found it.
Okay.
Wait, so is the attack against each creature within reach? Is that just like one roll against all creatures in my reach,
Yep.
or how?
Yep. One roll.
Yes,
Oh, okay.
sir.
Is that perfect?
Oh no, I was just saying. Oh, like it's kind of like what you call it? Like cleave from Baldur's Gate. Kind of like that.
Yeah.
Did anyone have any other questions about the items itself?
I don't think so. Yeah.
Cool beans.
I would like to. Where's my wallet? Wallet.
Yes. While you're looking for that, does anyone have any downtime things that they want to do? It is a new day or new night, technically.
Wallet's in car. BRB.
Are any of like the staff from the town still around or anything like that, or is it just us at this point?
They did leave you guys to, like clean up for dinner and stuff. But I wasn't sure where you guys were doing all this. If you guys are staying, you guys would be in your rooms or in the dining hall. Up to you. If you need a townsfolk or someone, a servant or something.
Yeah, I just need somebody just for like a moment, just to ask them about like any like water supplies or water sources, anything nearby.
Yeah. I guess one of the butlers be like, there is
Oh.
there is a river nearby. It's at the foot of the mountain, unfortunately. But yes, that would be the closest river that like courses through the mountain range.
Gotcha. And just for, I guess, travel's sake, how long would it take to get from here down to the foot of the mountain?
Gym wise, I would say with your wyverns wouldn't be too long. Oh, did you want to grab some water?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say. Okay. I want to say an hour, because, like, it's not. You're on top of a mountaintop. But let's roll a survival, see if you do it better or worse.
Oh, jeez. It's been a long day.
Let's see how much time gets shaved off or added on.
Cue Chocobo race music.
Probably not much. 12?
Oh, okay. That's good. I would say you get there within 45 minutes. And you get like, part of the river that is within the mountain range. So there's like a slight waterfall. And below, the waterfall is not like super deep or tall. I would say maybe like 60-foot waterfall. There is a little pool from the water cascading into the mountain before it like forms into another river flowing down. Hey, you find yourself in a nice little part of the river. You're hyper vigilant right now because
Still on edge
roughly
at least a little bit.
the evening, on edge. But your wyvern is also on guard, looking around, while you step off. Maybe do a nature check.
Sure.
Or are you doing this really quickly, or are you just trying to fill up as much as you can? How much do you want to be filled?
Let's see. So we got 6 vials and about 4 ounces of each for each one. So like a decent amount, I guess.
Okay. Yeah. No. If you want to fill up everything, maybe roll another survival check.
Survival check. Okay. It's 13.
Okay. Easy enough. You do spot, like, I would say 2 goblins on the other side of like the waterfall. A little small. Uh, they're holding. They have rags on, and one of them kind of just like has like a very old, dingy like water skin, as they kind of like he kind of like sidles up to the shore. He's a little humming to himself. He doesn't notice you. It's only when the second one sees you on the other side. And this one's not wearing. He's just carrying like a backpack on his on itself. And he's like staring at you with like wide eye. Kind of scared, especially with your big ass great sword. And he's just like looking at you, and he like he just taps nervously at the one humming, getting water. And they both stare at you like for a quick second, in shock, and also like the deer in the headlights kind of look as they look at you, like all like, oh shit.
Yeah, it's so, like I'll like put like a hand out to like show I'm basically peaceful and just be like, hey, you're good. Just here for some of the water. I'll be out of your way. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, you're just here for some water also.
Yeah.
Okay, bye. As they like cap their water skin and they like scurry back into the underbrush.
Weird.
Yeah, easily enough. You fill up all the vials you need. The water here is pretty crisp. Doesn't look like you can actually see like the bottom of the like this pool or the river. You can see like the stones. They're like light blue stones because of the mountain. And you can clearly see like the fish at the very bottom. It looks roughly like maybe 7-8 feet at the deepest part of this like pool. And the river itself seems to be like roughly around like 3 to 5 feet deep.
Okay. I think it's pretty useful.
Yeah. The make this as like pretty clean, pretty pristine water for you.
Cool.
Like this is some good shit water. Not like amazing shit, but pretty good.
Finally, some gourmet.
Cool.
Yeah.
Gather that water and then head back up.
Okie dokie. While you were there, you do see on the shore there are some blue flowers clustered around on the edges of it.
Why not check those out too? I guess just to see what type of flowers those are.
Yeah. You cut closer. They're the moonflowers. It's a cluster of moonflowers.
Damu.
Okay. Why not? Doesn't hurt to have a couple of them on hand, or a couple extras on hand.
Yeah. Roll a d20 plus your Arcana,
D20. Oh my god.
or Arcana, or your nature.
Let's see. Are you
Arcana,
sure you
nature,
wanted to be
or
a
medicine.
D20?
Yeah,
God.
yeah.
21.
21. Yeah. You get
21.
21 blues.
Oh my. Okay.
Let's go.
Good
Aw,
cluster.
yeah.
They're not like overly huge flowers. They're like the size of like a dandelion. So
No.
yeah, the cluster of it is there's a lot of them there.
It's a lot of flowers.
Yeah.
Flares.
I think this one last check actually. Are there any? Can I check around for like any birch trees? The birch twigs?
Are we on the birch side? Yes, we are.
Playing
Yes.
Valheim be like.
There, yeah. As you not at the river side, but when you were coming down, you did notice some white, skinned, trees, along the way. So you do see some birch trees.
Cool. So I'll spend a little bit of time trying to get some of those as well.
Yeah. Again, roll d20,
Chop, chop, chop.
D20.
Chop, chop, chop.
and one of those three: medicine, nature,
Chop, chop,
arcana.
chop, 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 chop.
Uh,
Minecraft noises.
That's a pretty high roll, so we'll go with nature. 19.
19. Okay.
Uh.
Yeah. You get enough like good shavings or slices of birch tree to the specifications that you need.
Cool.
And you're not in a rush, so you definitely took your time. So these are all good quality.
Nice.
He's about to make potions.
Yes, sir. That good stuff.
For your day purposes, it has been 2 days.
Gotcha. Bless you.
Oh, God.
Dang it.
Bless you.
Goodness
Thank you.
gracious. Bless.
30.
Good God Almighty.
See?
You think you talk, you talk, you talk.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll gather all that stuff. Put a couple of birch twigs. And do I need to do that one? So yeah, we'll put a couple birch twigs away and stow them in the water to let them soak, and then yeah, we'll head back up to the town.
Easy enough.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, let's
It
see.
seems pretty quiet
Tweet, tweet.
in the mountains as you head back. Anything else for you, Oberon?
Nope. Good. go for now.
Bonita? Kiri?
Don't think I got anything. I think I read all of my
You sure
books.
Nerd.
Yeah.
We have some new trinkets if you wanted to do that.
Oh,
Figure
yeah,
out your loadout.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
If you have any, you
right.
could store spells now.
Yeah,
you
that
do?
spells. That wand is empty. So if you have any extra spell slots that you wanted to store, this would be a great time to do it.
I was planning on putting 2 phantasmic killers on the wand.
You already used it.
I know.
You gotta
But
do
that
that
only
tomorrow.
leaves 1 2nd level spell or 2 1st level spells. So I'm like, I want to put silvery barbs, but if I can do 2 1st level spell slots on it, but I can't. Or 1 aid, or 1 healing word. So like, I don't know.
What do you think is useful there?
I would have liked to put 2 phantasmic killer and then 2.
You just gotta figure out what the smaller one.
barbs, But I don't have any 1st or 4th level spells anymore.
Oh,
Yeah.
you only have 2nd level spells.
Yeah.
There's a
which-
2nd level spell and 3 level spells.
Yeah.
You do slow. I mean, you can always just slap a bunch of healing words in there.
I could.
Can you upcast silver barbs? You technically can.
Yeah. I have a 1st level silvery barbs and a 2nd level. Oh, just kidding. I actually don't know.
Yeah, you could store silvery barbs and you can use higher spell slots. It just won't gain any extra benefits from being upcasted.
But it'll
It just
still take
uses-
up a level 2 slot.
Yeah, I mean, it'll just use that level 2 or level 3. But I mean, you're not using it when you cast it. It doesn't count towards your spell slots when you cast this. That's why you're storing it. So if you wanted to, you can do 3 silvery barbs at
But she
level
doesn't have any
3.
1st level slots right now.
No, I'm saying
Oh.
she can upcast silvery barbs.
Mm.
Doesn't have to be a 1st level. You can use
Mhm.
higher spell slots to cast any other lower level spell, but a lot of lower level spells might not have a benefit from being upcasted, but you can still cast it at a higher level.
And and the wand will still receive it as the base level.
3rd level, no, as a
Okay.
3rd level. You're
Okay.
using a spell slot,
Got you. Okay.
so you can use all 3 of your 3rd level spell slots as silver barbs, and then you can put
But
a
I'll-
cantrip in there.
Yeah. Okay. So it'll take up 9 slots, and then.
Or you can do like 2 3 level silver barbs, and then you can use your 2nd level as something else if you wanted to. Or you can do 2. Oh no, you can't. Never mind.
Okay. Yeah. You can. You don't have. You could. Okay. Because those spells stay in the wand until you use them. So you could load it up now, and at the end of the day tomorrow, as long as you didn't use Phantasmal Killer, just start waving your wand at the air to use up the spells, just to make room for Phantasmal Killer at the end of the day. Yeah. So yeah, load it up with whatever you want right now.
Yes, ma'am, sir. I'm just letting you know your options, because you can cast 1st level spells at a higher level. It's just if it doesn't say anything in the description saying if you cast it at a higher level, it just means that it's not getting an added
Any
bonus
bonuses.
to casting it at a higher level. But you can cast it at a higher level.
Do you want free? Do you want a free use of?
But yeah, you can figure that out. What you want to store in there, if you wanted to store anything in there.
Did you want a free use of any of my spells? I can store spells in there if you want me to.
Oh, that's true too.
What's your spells?
Oh, you can load up a bunch of identifies.
I could, yeah, actually. I could. It's a first level spell.
I mean, I don't have anything to identify. It's usually you
I know.
guys.
Yeah. Usually wait till the end of the day. I could put one in there so you can have one for free. Like I said, I have Detect Magic, Featherfall, Identify, Magic Missile, which I haven't used at all because thinking about swapping it out, but you know, might come in handy. I don't know. The free hit. I just see it as a free hit. Damage is damage.
True.
If there's like, I don't know, 4 spellcasters casting a spell with concentration at the same time, boom, 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 boom.
Ooh.
I'm intrigued
No.
with Featherfall
Very-
and Magic Missile. I'm sorry.
Ooh,
Okay.
magic missile. Free cast with
That's
magic
my.
missile.
That's my.
I
that's
can
my
put a-
weakness.
I can put a second level magic missile in there for you, so we have 4. four.
There you go.
4 hits.
There's your magic missile, Jack.
Yay! I can use my Magic Missile.
I also have
He
mirror
always
image.
moans about, I wish I had magic missile.
You could have no. Why would I give you a second level magic missile? I can give you two first level magic missiles. That's 6 hits, but that's 2 turns.
You should put Featherfall on
It's
there
2 turns.
also.
I only have right at the moment. I only have 2 level 1 slots, so I can do.
Oh.
I can do Featherfall. I can do a Featherfall and Magic Missile. How many spell slots are you willing to give me? Because I can give you Featherfall,
whatever.
Magic. I can give you Featherfall, Magic Missile, and then a second level Magic Missile.
How many is that?
That would be 4 in total. Because Featherfall is 1, Magic Missile is 1, second level Magic Missile is 2, so that'll be 4. My other second level spell is Mirror Image, and that one just makes you really hard to hit.
Really?
3. You get 3 shadow clones, or basically, or substitution jutsus. 3 shadow clones basically, and anytime something rolls to hit you and actually hits, roll 3 d6s. If any of those d6s are higher than 3, one of the duplicates gets hit and deleted instead of you getting hit. But creatures that have true sight, blind sight, are immune to it, like the worm.
Oh. Interesting.
And it lasts for a whole minute, and it's not concentration.
Ooh.
That's 10 turns. It lasts 10 turns. That is a second level spell slot.
I just can't
Oh,
move.
that's 2 slots. No, you can move.
No, but
It
like,
caught these.
if they see me move, they know that I'm the one.
No, they copy.
image
They
is all
copy
it is.
everything you do.
Oh. Oh.
They
moves
copy.
with you.
It moves with you.
Oh. Okay.
It's like you've seen Magneto or Psylocke do their clone jutsu.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's literally that.
It's like that, but there's three of them that come out of you. So there's
Mhm.
4 of you guys moving.
Oh. Ooh.
So they
Yeah.
attack you, and then you roll the d6 to see if it hits one of your clones or not. And if it hits one of your clones, then you lose one of them, and like your AC, blah blah blah, all that stuff. But it doesn't hit you.
Interesting.
So it's really good, like, as a defensive mechanism.
You haven't used it yet? I'm surprised.
I only picked it up when I
for,
leveled up. I tried to use it with the worm, but the worm had blind sight. I'm like, oh wait, that's right.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That didn't work on him.
That's fair.
I was like, ooh. Ooh.
And you know, I was going through my inventory. I did have a shield spell scroll.
Oh my
Oberon gave me like,
gosh.
lol,
Oh,
lol.
Of course.
ah.
Yeah.
The fact that after the battle,
You're right,
post
right.
look of the inventory always makes me go, damn.
Couldn't use that.
Damn. I had this, damn.
To Unga Boonga.
That is true.
Sometimes when you come into a session, you're just like, what's happening?
Right.
Yep.
That's why I'm trying. That's why I'm trying to do a little bit better, is to like put any like useful items in my notes before I head out.
Oh yeah. Like, almost before every session, at least like the week prior, I go through my inventory and like plan.
Just to see.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
Actually, I need to poop. So it might not be that quick.
Okay.
So yeah, you guys figure out what you guys need for your downtime. Just let me know when I come back.
Okay.
I gotta go.
Do you have any spells? Do you think? You have any spells that you think would be cool to just like load the wand with?
What have we loaded anything into it yet?
No, we're kind of
Or-
thinking about it. I just thought about it as we were talking. Like, wait, I could put my spells in there if she wants them. Look, you can put your spells in there too if you want
I
to
was
spread
gonna
it
say,
out.
I've only got 1 second level spell slot left.
Oh, true.
I had. Why not? Oh, that's right, because I don't have that available on this character. I could give you a second level absorb elements if you want a buff and some resistance for a turn, or a second level chromatic orb.
All your first levels are gone.
Yeah, from the fight against Amara.
Oh, true.
Mood.
Yeah, there's those two. Second level magic missile, or if you needed to get out of a bind, a second level misty step. I don't know how that would work. It's literally just a teleportation, Jake.
She. For the
Like
price of
somehow
one.
I try and teleport and the wand just steals it, and it's like, what?
Oh.
That is
Interesting.
true. You too can blink.
Interesting.
What do you want in your wand?
I don't know.
Pause.
That's like... All of that sounds good. I have no idea.
I'll have Featherfall, Magic Missiles, and Mirror Image.
And those are
Featherfall and Magic Missile are level 1. Magic Missile can be casted as a level 2 spell. Mirror Image is a level 2 spell.
so I would take, if I were to just get one of each, that would have been 3.
So, Featherfall is 1. Level 1 Magic Missiles 1, so that equals 2. And then Mirror
So 4.
Image, you have 4. Yeah. And then if you wanted a second level Magic Missile, it can be, because I have both of my level 2 spell slots.
I
That
like
would be
mirror
6.
image. That would be interesting.
You want Mirror Image? So you want Featherfall, level 1 Magic Missile, and Mirror Image?
Yeah. How many is that?
That would be 4.
All of them?
Featherfall, level 1. Magic Missiles, level 1. Mirror Image, level 2. 1 plus 1 plus 2. 4. What were you thinking?
I somehow in my head got 6. I was like, where?
Oh,
wait,
that's
what?
because of the level 2. Because I've Magic Missile can be upcasted as a level 2 spell. I have 2 level 2 spell slots. I only have 2 level 1 spell slots left. So I can do Featherfall and Magic Missile at level 1. That'll take both of my level 1 spell slots. For my 2 level 2 spell slots, I can give you 2 Mirror Images, or 2 level 2 Magic Missiles, or a level 2 Magic Missile and a Mirror Image. That's where you're getting 6 from, is that level 2 Magic Missile slot. That makes sense. There's Feather. So if I were to take 6 slots on that wand, it'll be Featherfall, Magic Missile 1, Magic Missile 2, and Mirror Image. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Is that clicking? Don't say okay. Be honest. Did that click? Featherfall 1, Magic Missile 1, second level Magic Missile. That's 4. That's 2. So mirror image. That's 2. Okay.
2, 2,
Here we go.
1, 1. Yeah, I get it. I get it.
2, 2, 1, 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was about to break it down in text.
No, you're good. My
Yeah.
brain is just fried.
It's okay. That's what me and Oz don't just say okay.
So if I were to do that, I would have 6.
Yeah.
How much are you willing to?
We're long
let
resting.
me- Oh.
We're about to long rest.
We're gonna long rest.
What level is the Misty Step again, Devin?
It's
Level
level 2.
Level 2, so that would bring up to 8.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think I'd do the 6 with your spells, Ralph.
You sure? Okay.
Yeah. And then
Okay.
do a Misty Step with Oberon if it's okay. I'd be
That's cool.
I've tried it. I'll try it. And then I'll
Alright.
just cast. I'll put Healing Word 2nd level onto it to make it the 10 as an in case. Because I don't think
Okay.
none of us have potions right now. So.
Nope.
All right. Give me wand.
Meh. Wait.
All right. Okay.
What's the one name?
He hasn't made an item yet.
Okay, but like
The name of the item. Where is it?
spell holder wand.
Wand of spell storing.
Oh, I was close.
Let me copy and paste this text to you guys. Copy.
So we said what first level.
Gosh, yeah, you do need to write it down because this is gonna be mega confusing for you.
Yeah. What was your
Because
level
it's not an atom yet.
again?
for what?
What was it for you? The 6 spell slots again? 1 level.
Featherfall, Magic Missile.
Um,
Those are all first level.
Magic Missile. First level. Featherfall. And then 2 level was magic. No?
For level 2 spell
Yeah.
slots. Magic Mirror. Or no, Mirror Image.
Mirror
Not Magic Mirror.
Image.
Mirror Image. My bad.
And then what was the second level? Other second level? Magic missile.
Magic missile level 2. It just adds
And
another
then
d4.
Another level 2 would be
The Misty Step Misty Step from Oberon.
okay. And then my healing word.
You go to the bathroom.
Cool. Two, four, six, eight, 10. Nice. Okay. Ooh, my webtoon updated.
Success.
Success.
I would hope you successfully pooped. Wait a minute. I missed. It's all over the bathroom. What?
Hey, yo.
It got stuck. Not in the toilet. Just kidding. Okay. What did we decide on things?
Yes.
Cool, cool,
So,
cool.
level 1 magic missile from Kiru, a level 1 feather fall from Kiru, and then a level 2 mirror image, and then a level 2 magic missile also. Oh, lol. And then a misty step, level 2 from Oberon, and then level 2 healing word. So that's 10
Perfect. Just make note of it
Yeah.
so you know what's in it, and then just delete it as you cast it.
Give me wand.
I already gave it to you.
No, I'm just resuming because I left. I'm gonna take the wand, hold it in my hands, hop on the table.
Hop on the table. What? Sir, why are you on the table?
And I'm just gonna take one step and look like I'm about to fall and say, float. And cast feather fall on this thing. So, yeah.
And then you fall.
It absorbs it. It absorbs it, and then it's gonna hold it out in front of me and snap and point my fingers at it. Magic missile. Do. Absorb it, and like wow, I've actually never used this. I've had the ability to do this entire time I've known you guys. My first time using this spell. I'm using it on a stick. Oh, this is great. This is great. All right. All right. Stronger magic missile.
Stronger.
All right. There goes a level 2 magic missile. Wow, that was max damage too.
Zion.
That was max damage. Does it keep the damage?
No.
Oh man, that would have been funny.
That's crazy, sir.
Free 16. No, plus what? It's 17. No. That's 20 force damage. That was 20 force damage. That's crazy.
Well, you
And
roll
then-
a d4 for each dart, so they don't
Yeah.
all just do 5.
No, I read somewhere that you could choose to do one roll for all of them or roll it individually.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Cool, I guess.
I don't know if that's updated to 2024, but when I clicked on it, it only rolled 1d4. And then mirror image, boing. Cast it. All right, it's been loaded, and I'm out of magic.
Immediately dies.
Oh.
I'm tired. I just effectively used up all my resources except for second wind and tackle of mine for the day. Literally everything's checked off. My luck, my beasting speech, my I didn't action surge. Huh. Oh, I have one more face step. I didn't use.
Might have short rested.
Oh, yeah, I probably did short rest. Your turn, overrun. Here's the stick.
Okay. So I mean, for the magic missile, I'm not really sure how it'll work, but how good are you at remembering words in a foreign language?
I will try my best. I will write this down.
Okay. So try and remember this word, and I'll say the word flash in Elvish. Did you get that?
In Elvish. Do I even know
They're like,
Elvish? Hold on.
I was
I think you do.
I do!
gonna say, and okay, I was about to say, and then I'll say it like one more time, just to like try and make sure that you get it. Okay, good.
Good.
Okay, so you're gonna say that after you throw the wand.
After I throw the wand.
Yeah, so you throw the wand, flash, and boom. And then I'll like I guess do it as a demonstration so that it's also stored in the wand. Just like this. Throw, and I throw the wand. Flash. And then, yeah, Misty Step. Just like that.
So cool. I don't know how you guys do it, but it's cool. I appreciate it.
I have parts of us in that wand.
That's gross.
Or parts of our abilities.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, Pocket Kiru and Oberon.
Yay!
Alright. Unless you have a... You might not have books to read, but at least you have a nightly ritual now, too. Speaking of which, I might have some inspiration. I'm gonna need it for my book reading.
Oh, right.
Do you have any left?
Oh yeah, I have all of them left. It was really long rested.
Yeah, I think you guys short rested.
Or yeah,
Mm-mm.
short rested.
I know we did.
Like,
Yeah.
you know where I like kind of like tapped you on the back of your shoulder? Slightly firm, but it hurts me instead.
Lol.
Yum.
I do that to you and be like, you got it. Ow. That hurt me more than I hurt you. Damn it! Minus one hit point.
Jeez.
Lol.
It's my throwing shoulder. Sorry.
God damn.
All right. Off to read my book. Find some
What
clear
book
space.
you're reading?
The last one, Master told me, if I finish this, I gotta fight him.
Can I also read it? Well, or read it with you?
You want to read it out loud?
Or,
What
like,
the heck?
after you-
Story time?
Want to read it? Huh?
I don't know.
Read it out
I'm
loud while I
curious.
train?
I mean, I don't know.
Would that give me advantage?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. So to ask. Okay. Here we go. Okay, the book says do this, do that. You see me like assuming like a Barry Allen about to dash stance. The Flash. Oh yeah. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna need that inspiration. I'm going to tactical mind that.
Tactical
on.
mind.
Come on. Be a good roll.
Hey yo.
God dang it!
Low again?
The only thing that would save me.
I can give you another one.
The only thing that would save me would be this inspiration.
I have 3 more.
I can only do this once a day.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Another low inspiration. 5 plus 2 plus 1 minus 1, total of 7. This is an Arcana 15 check.
Sheesh.
Sheesh.
Yep. The only thing that's been getting me by passing these was my free luck advantage, but I used all of my luck not dying to the worm.
Oh yeah.
Oh, better luck better luck tomorrow. Thanks.
Good luck.
Thank you. Anything else I can do? I knew I should have kept shouldn't have kept rolling my dice for fun. I was getting high rolls.
Did you do your second wind?
I did. That was the +2. I rolled a 2 on that D10. No, it doesn't.
Okay.
I still have my second wind and inspiration because I failed the check.
Unfortunate. How many do you have left on that?
Only 2. I was hoping for a nat 20. God dang, I was hoping for a nat 20.
I was like, I'm sure he's close to it, no?
So close. I'm so close.
So close.
Not so close. One of these days. Give it a pounce.
All right. Without further ado, if anyone has any other things that they want to do, talk or whatever.
Is the armory still open or no?
No.
Okay.
They are sleeping.
I think that's it for the day.
My jinx so.
Just gotta pick what else I'm gonna tune to tomorrow. Yeah, that's it.
Okay, dokes.
Wraps up the day.
Okay. Yeah, you guys can now long rest. Smile.
Yeah.
Go on this button.
That's right, because of the aid that was given.
I'm looking at all the resources that are coming back to me. Dang. Recover 3 dice, 6 spell slots, face, beasting speech, lucky, second wind, action surge, short rest, spell scroll,
Jesus.
speak of animals.
Damn. I starve y'all.
The cave starved me. The cave starved me.
Yeah, you guys wake up. Bonita, Kelsey is still not in. You did know she came in the middle of the night. You woke up briefly to her coming in. But she is not there in the morning when you wake up. You guys are awakey. Up to you all if you guys want to head down. Yeah, the new day has begun. And no one has called you guys or requesting for you at the moment.
Morning, y'all.
Morning.
Feeling energized. Time to see some sun. I'm gonna kick the front door down.
Oh my.
Kick the front door open, not down. Bah! So body was told me.
Oh my. That's it.
Going back to bed.
Alright, I've had enough already.
Come on, the sun. I'm gonna stretch my arms out. It feels great. Oh yeah, that's right. New day.
Oh.
New day, new spear.
Oh, yeah.
Hiya. summon my spear, and the ribbon changes turquoise, teal.
What does that mean?
The anti-magic one.
Oh, cool.
I low key do a little cry. Let's hope we go against a spellcaster today. Let's hope they're spellcasters.
Oh my gosh.
Any preparations for the morning for anyone?
Nope.
I don't think so.
All right. What do y'all want to do for the day?
Imagine Kira needs to visit the armory, yeah?
Oh yeah.
I just want to see what
Do you have a repair shop?
Repair for what?
I have a swift leather army or armor,
army.
but the left arm is broken.
Oh. What kind of armor is it?
Light armor.
Light armor?
Or leather armor, very rare, requires attunement by light armor.
What is this again?
It's
Swift leather armor.
What does it do?
Movement speed is increased by 15.
Yeah, I mean, it's leather armor, you said?
Yes.
I wouldn't say there'd be too many leather, dedicated leather armor people or leather workers, like a tanner or something, or even like a tailor. No, it wouldn't be a tailor. Would it be? Leather smith. Nope. Leather. But there wouldn't be a dedicated person in town, mostly because it's a mining town. But there is, like, at armorers, or if you wanted to go to like a clothing boutique or something like that, they could take a look at it, and they might. I would say they wouldn't have enough same material to add another sleeve, but they could like tidy up the missing, like the armhole, so it's not frayed or anything.
Okay.
They could do that for you, unless you were trying to look for something specific, to do something specific to it.
Just like repair the left arm, pretty much. But I can probably just wait till we get back to get it repaired, if I wanted to use it again.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
no problem.
I would say you can. Here, they could just like add a hem,
I mean,
add a hem, or like,
is the arm
little
still
bit.
usable? Like, even though it's missing an arm?
I don't
think so.
remember.
Yeah.
I just remember
it's still usable. Aesthetically, it just has
a broken
An arm.
one of the sleeves are taken off.
That should be like magically enchanted. The only way you get those effects is if you actually repair the armor. Because it's not whole.
I have given you guys a lot of items. So let me see. Is it in your inventory, Jack, or you made a
Should
note
be.
of it?
Yeah,
It's
it's the third one under
actual-
equipment.
an actual item.
Yeah.
Ooh, now I have to poop. That cereal done made me poop.
That was fast. What the heck?
Milk. Uh,
Oh yeah, no, it still works. It's just
Aesthetic.
aesthetically the left arm is like broken
Gotcha.
or in tethers. It still works.
Well, cool. Cause all of my armors are, I think, attunement. No, actually, just that one. Nope, requires attunement. Requires attunement, yep. I was just making note. I was like, do I want to try the cape? And I was like, I'll just wait.
Yeah, they're all attunement.
Yeah, all good, all good. I just didn't know if the Swift Lever armor was okay to use or not.
No, it's workable. It's just the left arm. The left
Red one?
sleeve is just off.
Gotcha. Okay. Nice.
Yes, ma'am. So yeah, they can like tidy up that tear, or like what you said, you can just wait if you want it to be fully repaired.
Yeah, I'll just wait. Okay.
Ote. He did want to go to the armorer, but he can. Did you wanted to look for anything in town, Oberon?
Hmm. The only thing I can think of would maybe be like a potion shop, if anything. Just have a few extra supplies on hand.
Get more potions.
Right? Can never have too many potions out here. Yeah, I'd say that, and then probably a long shot, because this is a mining town. If there was like any type of like, I guess, libraries? Or any place that would like sell or buy like magical spell scrolls, I guess. Or like magic items. That's a thing.
Magic items.
Well, really, I'm just looking for a place that'll buy like spell scrolls, because the
Oh,
True
like
Fang Gang or whatever had some scrolls that I could use, but
Mhm.
they're probably not going to do very much of anything unless like there's some niche opportunity.
there is like a pawn shop who is just like a general store. Who has like just general knickknacks that everyone tries to pawn off, or if there's like merchants that travel from like the wood elf town below, um and or if anyone so happens to travel um to the town, uh this pawn shop does carry some of the items. Yeah, he would take some those spell scrolls if you are willing to partake from them.
Yeah. I mean, let me make sure. Let me just double check just to be sure I don't have a real use for this one. Mm, yeah, This one I could probably sell because there's really only one possible use. I don't think it'll make too much of a difference. The rest of them is just like, when is this ever gonna happen? And then what was this one? That one could maybe be useful. Maybe it's just the one then. No, maybe not. I might see how this one works out. I changed my mind. I don't need to go. I don't need to go out now.
Okay. Gonna keep it.
Yeah, we'll see how the one use goes.
Okay. Cool.
So yeah, just like a potion shop, if anything. For me.
Potion shot. There isn't. You did go into the general store and you asked for some potions. The older gentleman, not super old. Maybe mid, 50s. Did say that he donated all his potions on hand, to, the medical ward to help aid, all the injuries. He did say, unfortunately, a couple people did pass away. Didn't make it past the night. But still, thanks you guys for everything that y'all did in, bringing everyone back up and opening the minds again for you guys, for everyone.
Of course. It wasn't necessarily our intended goal, but something we could do to help y'all out while we were making our escape. It's the least we could do, I guess. Especially if things don't work out with these negotiations.
Well, hopefully they do work out. We're all rooting for you guys.
Appreciate it.
Booby. Yeah. You guys do eventually meet up with Kelsey. She is, you guys head back around towards the town hall, the mayor's castle, and you see Kelsey kind of like sparring with some of the people, some of the guards there, and she's not like piques your interest. She's not like brutally like pommeling them. She's actually like will deflect a hit or two from her sparring partner, and then she'll like give them pointers on their stance or how they're holding their sword or whatever weapon that they, before she notices you guys. She waves off her sparring partners to take a break as she saunters over. Oh, y'all enjoy town a little bit?
So this is where you are this morning.
No, I was talking with with Alric and Viola about stuff about what happened in the mines. But you know, a bunch of talking and a lot of politics. I needed to punch things, so
It's a
yeah,
pretty
on these
odd way of.
guys.
But to say it's a pretty odd way of talking with people, I guess.
You want to
Well, I
talk
mean-
about it?
But I guess this isn't them. You're talking about this is just sparring partners, I guess.
Hey, they're kind of lax over here. Did suggest that they needed to boost up their guard duties, since doesn't seem. I mean, I guess it makes sense for a quiet mining town like this, to not really necessitate a guard faction. But that shouldn't make them dull their blade for any situation like this.
True.
Obviously, there's protocols for defensive measures.
Especially with all that's just happened in the last 48 hours. I think some type of defensive force is definitely gonna be handy for them.
No,
They'll be
Yes.
just a little bit better prepared for whatever comes next.
And I did offer my services while we are here, so here I am, beating them into shape.
That's very you.
Why, thank you. So, I haven't been into town today, but what's happenings over there? Would y'all hear?
Really heard anything yet. Kind of went in for a couple of supplies here and there, but I think we may end up making another run through town. Since Kirsten needs to go to the
armory.
stop by the armory, yeah. May keep an ear out as well to see if there's any bumblings or talks going on in the streets.
Oh, cool. I did make my rounds around the market. Nothing too crazy. Standard stuff, honestly.
I'm just looking for daggers and knives, bro. Things I can throw out, I don't have to worry about receiving or retrieving.
I don't know if the smiths would have anything of that nature. You could probably check the general store that he might have something there. I didn't see too many weapon of choice. Again, lacking on their
Yeah.
defensive
It's a bit
and
disappointing.
offensive. Oh yes, I did check their armory here, on the estate, and ooh boy,
That
sad,
bad, huh?
sad, just sad.
With what's in our pockets worth more than what they have in their whole
Oh
armory.
yes, oh for sure.
Oh, that sickens me.
Oh for sure.
Sick.
They definitely put more of their fundings on the actual mines, which makes sense. Yeah. I'm gonna get them into shape, and when we're on the talks, see if I can procure some more equipment for them, a little more up to date, or at least up to my liking.
A care
Fair.
package or two.
Yes. But of course, I'm not doing it for free.
Oh, of course.
So Jocelyn's hating me right now, so that's great.
Well, what next then?
Well, we can. Something about Oberon Bonita said you wanted to check out the armor. Oh, the smith.
Armory?
I mean,
You
The
still need to?
smith guy.
Someone who sells weapons.
Or the weapons guy, yeah.
Well, I mean, you guys can check back with the general store guy.
Mhm.
Is this roll? Let's see how many he has. No, that is the wrong website. There are 5 daggers that he has.
How much are they?
Like 10 silver a piece. Yeah. He's like, no one's ever asked for daggers around this part of town.
Oh. What else do you have? I'm interested in the daggers, just throwaway pieces, but
What are you looking for? What do you mean, what do I have? I have a lot of things. Knickknacks, jewelry. I don't have any more potions. Your friend already asked.
fair. Any more armaments?
You're looking for armor,
Or, weapons?
weapons. He does have a short sword. And then he does have a shield. Like a more of like a buckler.
Got you. You said armor. Do you have any armor?
He has a set of leather armor, which is a standard leather armor, and
Okay.
a set of piecemeal. But he kind of like picks up and goes, this one's a little size for someone smaller in nature, stature.
Thanks for showing me your inventory. I'll take the 5 daggers.
Oh, perfect. Here we are, sir. Thank you for taking it off my hands.
So 10 apiece, right?
10 apiece, so 50
Alright.
silver pieces.
All right. Thank you, sir. Pleasure doing business.
No pleasure is mine.
Where is it? Where are just the quantity? There we go. That's crowbar. No. Alright. Where to next, guys?
That's a good question. Where do we head next to?
Your world
Thinking of
is your oyster.
I mean, mayor's office might be a good place to head to since they probably
No, they probably are looking for
have
us.
questions.
Yeah. And what to do next.
Probably, yeah.
Their main issue isn't resolved. The main issue we're here originally isn't resolved. We're just gonna
Yeah.
face that sooner or later. Before this entire town crumbles. Because of later.
Okie dokies. You guys make back your way, make my way, to the mayor's estate again. Along the way, I would say, as you guys pass, through like more of like the culinary um, section, you do see Hodge and Jocelyn walk out of there, out of the dim sum shop, as Jocelyn's like laughing at something Hodge said. She like does the little like soft like hand touch onto his shoulder.
I nudge Bonnie like, you think you can listen in what they're saying?
I could.
Do it.
I can make a perception check. I have advantage.
Ooh, okay, sure.
I just roll a what? D20, right?
Yes, ma'am. Twice.
Ooh. Natural 20.
Oh my god.
Hey.
And then it was like what? Perception, right? Yep. So 24.
Yeah. You overhear them, and they're just talking about their day, and how happy, they, or Jocelyn's happy that Hodge is okay, and so is his people. You also said over here, you're saying that she loves this dim sum place. And you do hear Hodge going, I knew it.
I knew it.
And yeah, they just talk about how just random stuff that they're talking about, maybe like a movie.
Small talk.
Yeah, small talk as they like start walking in another direction.
The talking stage, small talk.
They're just talking about a movie that they want to watch soon.
Yeah, the brass sapien, right?
That's so funny. Yeah.
That's funny. That's
That's all you hear.
Anything juicy?
Nah, it's the beginnings of it. We're like, glad you and your people are safe. Oh, about this movie. Blah 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 blah. It's cute.
Yeah. Well, let this be a sign of good peace between their people.
I sure hope so.
Oh, let this be a sign, please.
I sure hope so.
Well, onwards.
You guys head on to the estate, and you see coming up the stairs, is Texador, who's for some reason has a bandage over his head,
Oh my god.
like wrapped around his head.
Not
And
Texador.
He's carrying like a satchel that has like scrolls and stuff in it. And he's like flipping through like a book as he's like muttering to himself.
You good?
It's silent. It's silent.
Hmm?
He said muttering to himself, and then it was silent.
Yeah, he's just muttering to himself.
Okay, I thought you like actually tried to low voice mutter, and the mic didn't pick it up.
Oh, no.
Okay.
He's just muttering to himself as he's like walking up the steps towards the estate.
How far is he from us?
He's just like in front of you guys.
Oh, I'm just gonna like, hey, Looks like you got a boo boo there. What happened?
Oh, hi.
Morning.
Um, nothing too crazy. I just wanted to make sure. I had a small gash just on my forehead right here. Just wanted to make sure it wouldn't get infected from things and make me turn into something.
Be interesting. Did you have that before or after we got out of the cave?
Well, I didn't want you guys to be worried about me. So I didn't mention it when we were in the mine.
He's
Fair.
gonna
Could
turn
I?
one of them.
Can I make an insight check on that?
I
Yeah,
do too.
Go ahead.
Ooh, never mind. I believe him. I got a 6.
I got a 2.
16.
Ooh, okay. I'd say he's just being over dramatic. He might have had a cut though. You're not entirely sure. He seems convinced that he needs all these bandages though.
Perception. Can I see through the bandage?
Oh my god.
I mean, the bandage looks clean. It doesn't look like there's like blood bleeding through it. Like it doesn't look big enough, and it wasn't like bleeding. That makes sense.
I look down at my my hand crossbow. Is it glowing?
I'm dead.
No, it's not.
Okay. Sigh of relief.
Imagine that. Just kidding.
Stab.
Whatever you
he's good.
say.
Where are you heading to?
I was going to confer with the mayor. Yeah, they told me they requested my presence about how did the talks go with Lucan. Oh, wait, actually, this is perfect. You guys are here.
Actually, yeah, before we get up there, did you have any further talks when you stayed down there? While we, fought the mess going up?
No, not with Lucan. No.
With anybody?
I did talk with Hodge a bit.
What did you
And?
say? And?
Well, he gagged me, so our conversation did end for
What did
a
you say to him?
bit. Well, I mean, obviously, I was brave enough to tell him about my opinions about heading up early.
Ah. Fair.
Again, see my injury? We could have just waited. It would have been okay. Seemed like you guys were handling things quite well, to be honest.
Well's maybe overestimating it a little.
Well, we're here today to talk about it, which is what we're gonna do. And nothing changed. We almost died, yet nothing changed.
Indeed.
Let's go talk.
You guys head in. Kelsey is coming down. It looks like she is toweling off her hair. She's wearing like not her gardener clothes per se, but the clothes that she usually wears when she's not doing anything at the manor. She looks up to you guys. What's up, Orange Head? You ripe yet? You ready to talk?
Yeah.
You're ready to be plucked from the branch. Oh, that's
Exodar
funny.
just looks at her like, I could have talked whenever. Of course, I was being tended to. I am a patient. She just rolls her eyes at that. As she like I'm not like really over characterized like after you to Texador. Texador actually goes, I thank you. As he goes towards the study. Kelsey just looks at you guys like, how is actually my question is, how is spending 2 days with him?
Wasn't really all that bad, what I remember.
We're spending 2 days with Axador.
Yeah, how is Texador?
Uh,
Y'all need like new ears or something?
we were with them for all about what it took was a 45-minute train cart ride all the way down,
Yeah, because
and
that's right.
then
Yeah.
we talked for 15 for like 10 minutes, and then we didn't see him for the next 45 hours.
Oh.
Because he
I mean,
decided to
he
stay
was.
down. He decided to stay down at the lower levels while we went up and fought our way
Oh
up.
my god.
He missed all the action.
Oh my god.
Hey,
I
the
mean,
man lives.
what was I expecting, to be honest? Alright, let's get this over with. You guys enter inside. There is Alric seated behind a like a heavy desk. There are papers stacked on top of it, bunch of scrolls as well. He does look like he has like a couple of like schematics and like maps of the mines.
Mhm.
There are a couple floating screens, just like what you guys see at the headquarters of the plane shifters. As he like waves a hand as they disappear. Viola she's not standing right behind him. She has her own like side desk off to the left, as she's also looking over some papers. But Thexador has sidled himself comfortably on an armchair on the right, as he starts laying down some of his papers and scrolls onto like a table in the middle. There's like a couch, two couches, a couch, table, and a couch. And then the armchair that Texador has settled into is like facing opposite of the mayor. But the mayor looks up to you guys, goes, "Oh, take a seat, take a seat." As he shuffles some of the papers and sides it, puts it off the side, and sits up straight. House of Wonders. First things first, thank you once again. Not real, of course, for the negotiations of coming here for the negotiations on our behalf. But also, we thank you for this tragedy and this crisis averted in the mines. From the people here of Morristown to you, we are deeply thankful, and we are truly in your debt.
Of course. wasn't really wasn't our main intent per se, but I mean, it was just one of the probably the least that we could do while we were trying to escape from the mines or trying to get out of the mine. Wouldn't exactly be befitting, I guess, people in our position to just escape and not assist y'all. So
We greatly appreciate it.
It's a good thing they sent us.
Yes. We definitely agree.
cheers. A day
Of
later,
course.
if we'd gotten here like a day later, there might not have been a turn to return to at all.
oh, oh, oh! I did not think about that. Yeah, the timing of everything.
Yes. I did have a couple thoughts about that of what could have happened if you guys didn't get here when you did. So yes, we are very grateful that you guys are here. In regards of that, we don't really know the full picture yet. Of course, I was helping with uh the ferrying of my people up from the mines. So yes, we did see the huge holes made by the earthworms or worm
Yep.
at the substation 1. So we haven't been able to pass that yet. But but I did set up a scouting crew to open the floors beneath and hopefully be able to um, get any of the miners in the lower levels any support or anything, because we honestly don't. Past substation 2, um, based off of what Hodge had told me. But honestly, it would help us understand the full picture if we knew your side of the story of what happened.
Okay, where do you want us to start?
Um,
There's what?
how
After
did
the
your
negotiations?
yes,
Go ahead.
yes. Well, he looks over to his wife, and Vale looks over to him, and she looks over to you guys as she stands up and she stands on the slightly behind Alric off on his right side on your left. And she looks over to you guys. Well, we would like to have a full account of what happened. But timing is weird. Also, not that we're super suspicious of anything, but we did talk with Kelsey last night, and she did say she knew of the person or person that you have encountered in the mines. And it makes us curious if Hodge is really telling the truth. So we would like to see your thoughts on if Amara was truly working on her own, or was this a little tag team effort with the Zahil, and Amara.
What did Hodge say?
Hodge just said they stayed put. They guarded substation 2. Um, of course, to the begrudgingness of our townsfolk who were there on that level. But they did. Um, he said they set up a perimeter and have guarded substation 2 before he left. But it seemed like the way that he said it wasn't something. It didn't seem like there was alarm to what he's reported back to us. So yes, it begs the question. And there is, from what Kelsey has stated, there is a council member in the Shadow Court that is a representative of the Amzahel.
Oh, okay.
So if you're sure that the person that you encountered is Amara, it makes us suspicious that this was not planned.
They make it suspicious that this was planned.
Makes us suspicious it is planned.
Okay. Interesting.
So, me and my husband are curious to see what your thoughts are on this, with the context of what you have gone through.
Well, I can't really say too much about what the Dwergar were doing after we left them, but
Yeah.
as far as Amara goes, from what we saw and what we've heard, there's a possibility that it could have been the actual Amara from the court, but what Kelsey told us, the Amara that we saw isn't the same one as the one that's from the courts, because we fought a slime version of her, and
There's
she's
a
normally not.
what it's called
Yes, a simulacrum,
that word.
or like a copy of her, of herself, or
May or
yeah.
may not
I
have
guess
been
that's
acting on
probably
its
the
own.
best way to describe it, is like a sort of copy of herself.
May or may not have gone
So,
rogue.
yeah. So I mean, to say that they were working together isn't entirely off the table, but
She didn't, and
the possibility that they're not working together and it's just a coincidence.
through the talks before putting her to rest, she didn't seem all too interested in whatever was going on. Her goal was to just make the cave and its people her new home and servants. She didn't really seem to discriminate. She did not seem pretty. She didn't seem biased to any side. She didn't discriminate who she was going to hurt and or enslave. Monsters, or sentient beings alike. Dwarf or Dwegar. Elf or human. Yeah. Her slavery was rated E for everybody.
Rated E for everyone. No one was exempted.
That's funny.
That
Okay.
that is what I understood from fighting her.
And your Alric says, and what of your negotiations? What are the happenings? Are we
Good
done with
question.
the negotiations, or what is happening?
They said they were waiting on you guys to come up with the plans.
Yeah, it sounds like we're still mostly where we were before we arrived, but maybe we've made a little bit of progress in that we're kind of waiting for a support plan to be developed by y'all or by themselves before they start mining again, so that they can mine without completely collapsing the town. But as of right now, I wouldn't say it's the greatest situation.
Okay.
But at the very least, I think we've bought you guys a little bit of time.
Okay. Um.
They didn't have any plans in giving up. They're just waiting for you. They're throwing the ball in your court.
mm.
Here we
So,
are playing messenger.
what do you mean they're waiting for us?
They said they haven't gone. They haven't further. We're at least when we first came down, we were under the impression that they were still mining. They were actively mining. They are not. They have stopped and they are waiting for plans approved by you guys, so that they can continue mining in the way that you want them to. But you guys haven't provided or produced a plan to them yet. They said they've been waiting weeks. Or at least a long time.
Well, our plans to create the support beams is that they're saying they're okay for us to go ahead
I
and
mean,
do them. They're gonna wait.
No, so they're still planning to mine, but they were saying that if you guys could come up with some sort of plan to basically like support the town underneath behind their mining, then you guys might be able to still survive. I don't know when they're going to start mining again, but they're basically just going to keep mining whether you decide to come up with a support plan for the town or not.
The problem is wood. And our talks with the wood elves have been stunted. For some reason, they have not been providing us or have agreed to the amount of wood that would be necessary for us to create these support beams for the Amazahil to mine all the astral silver they would like.
Great. Another faction involved in this. This negotiation is now a triangle affair.
This is where we are waiting on, if that is what you mean.
You're waiting for the wood.
Unless we can provide another source of wood, the Wood Elves village below is the closest place for us to procure enough wood, processed enough for us to be able to create these support beams structurally. sound, at least. Until
Where
we
else could you
get
get
something a little bit more stable.
more permanent?
Yes. Again, we have some woodsmen, but not to of this scale. They can create the support beams, yes. They just need the raw materials to be able to do it. They're not necessarily lumberjacks, if that makes any sense. So that we can potentially get enough for like at least up to substation 1. And we have been stockpiling nearby wood. But we have 9 levels, as he points to like the diagram of the mines in the mountain. There's 9 levels worth of mining levels with multiple substations in between. We need a lot of wood. And within the last 2 months, 2-3 months, since they have shown us the schematics, as he flicks his wrists, the table in front of you guys, you see the schematics of the mines, and you see parts of it that's been highlighted. He points out, these are the astral silver within the whole mountain, and that the Almzahal wants to mine. And it shows off, it highlights like up to substation 1. This is as much as within the 3 months that we've had and been logging within our mountain range. This is as much as wood as we've been able to procure, enough to support our mines, our current mine system. We still have 8 levels. We need a lot of wood.
Other than the wood else, is there any other way to procure wood?
If it takes quicker, yes.
Yes, there is. No, what other
I'm sure
ways?
there are.
Okay. You just don't know of one yet.
We don't have the connections you do. So we have sent a messenger to the capital, hopefully to procure some more wood, but it won't be here until within 7 months.
Ooh.
But the Amzahal, of course, do not want to wait another 7 months for that wood to be here.
Yeah.
And it'll also be like at least a year's worth of work to structurally build all of that. So of course, we're in a slight tight spot. We're just trying to make
You're in between a rock and a hard place. You say.
Viola goes, ha.
You gotta give me that one.
Valor goes, yes, we are. we would like the Amzahal to see our point of view, and give us a way to at least have the time to set everything up. Of course, we're trying to expedite our talks with the Wood Elves, so that way we don't have to wait 7 months for all this wood. Because if we can procure enough wood from the Wood Elves, we could potentially start supporting at least the first 5 substations, and then they could, once we have gotten that down within at least like 3-6 months, we can let them start mining as the levels become stable, supported. We're not saying no to the mining. It's just not yet. Give us some time to make it safe for everyone. Especially for my people.
Could have been some helpful bits of information to bring down there our first go around.
No. Did Thexidor not relay such information? As he like frowns over to Thexidor. And Thexidor is just like shifting a page to be more like 90 degrees with the table.
Jeez, man. He did not.
Thexidor. Yes, sir. Yes. Talks with the negotiations are on its way, making headway. No, Thexidor. Did you not relay our side of the plans for them to negotiate with the negotiations? I told them that we had plans for supporting this town. Oh god. This makes me worried. What exactly did Lucan say during the negotiations?
Well, first we had a discussion on why they're doing this, for who.
Mm-hmm.
Are they willing to go somewhere else? No. Even try to reason with them with their own beliefs.
Good luck
That
with
they
that.
can wait. Yeah. As you would imagine, nothing went anywhere. Even using their trying to circle their own reasoning against mining, it didn't go anywhere. And after that, they clarified they're just waiting on you guys. And that no one has produced a plan or even showed any proof that a plan is being produced. Yeah, just
His
just
nose
argument.
flares up towards Thexidor. So Thexidor, care to explain? Sorry, my head is slightly throbbing just a little bit. As he like
Yeah, I think mine
touches
is too. And I'm just
his
like,
bandaged head.
I'm furrowing my eyebrow. Yeah, I think mine is too, man.
Well, you see, whenever I try to talk to Lucan, and any times when I do, head down there. He usually huffs and puffs and ignores half of the things I say, and would not like to look at any of my documents, saying he would like to hear from me about our plans. Yet he doesn't want to listen to me talk. So I am also at an impasse of what I shall be doing. Viola's like, oh my god. So they don't know so me writing all these plans in written form in Dwarvish, by the way, hasn't reached their hands, Vexador, is what you're saying, within the last 4 months? I have given some documents to them, mostly to Hodge. And he has said that Lucan has looked over some of them, but wished to hear it from me instead, to explain some jargon that he didn't understand in your translation, ma'am. Oh, so it's a translation problem now. Oh my god. She like holds her neck, like the back of her neck, as she like stands up. Oh my god. It's a translation. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I'm walking out. I'm walking out for a second. I need tea. She storms out. Out of the study. Ulrich's like, oh god. Okay. Let's do this. Texador, you carry our plans. In common. Hi, House of Wonders. Thank you for clarifying our miscommunication, it seems. How about tomorrow, if you are up for it, and if Hodge is up for it, why don't I accompany you guys back down there in your negotiations with Lucan?
Sounds like
That
it's gonna be
way-
a fun time.
They can see our plans in written format.
And
Vexador.
they can maybe also tell them, the complications of the plans too. So that something can be arranged.
I'm sure they will still say fuck us about our complications, but it is very concerning that they said that we have no plan. Because we do, as he points to like literally all his papers around him. We do. And I do not like that he is saying this. So, give me the rest of the day to create a report, a brief one, and something that is a little bit more consumable. And hopefully we can go down to Lucan tomorrow. Hopefully present to him what is our plans and what is happening of a mix-up. So hopefully we can negotiate proper time of them waiting, or at least a delayed start, so that way we can at least structureize up to substation 1, and they can start there, and we can do it one station at a time. That is all we're asking. We just need them to be communicated Thexidor. Properly.
So,
Yes, sir.
What?
Yikes.
Yes, I put my hand on Thexidor's shoulder and like, so what were you expecting? Oh, nope, nope. Guess I have a heavy paw there.
Little.
So
just
what
a
were you
little- Just a
expecting?
little. My shoulder's a little tender. Just a little tender.
What were you expecting us to do? What were you expecting to happen when we were talking?
That you would make it all go the way we want it.
Like, do words or I summon my spear, you know?
No, I would never want violence.
Okay,
But
you sure?
Oh no. You have it all wrong. I'm not that. I am a secretary.
inside
Not
check.
that good at. I'm not that good at
Oh, politician.
peace talks or all this stuff. I'm just good at my secretarial job. This is a little bit above my means, but. And then Alric's like, oh my gosh. Yes, we know you're a secretary, but of course, they specifically said they only wanted to talk through you. And this is very stressful for me. Look, my head is throbbing already. Alric's like, all our heads are throbbing. Okay. Yes, we will do what I suggested, and hopefully Hodge will agree. Now we will go tomorrow morning, bright as early, hopefully, and we will talk this out. Yes? Yes. Thexidor, you're coming. But I'm a patient at the moment.
You can walk, right?
Okay. Yes, I can. He eyes your spear just a little bit, like...
Here, you need a walking stick? Here.
No. It's okay.
Okay. Thought so.
Yes, I will be there, boss. Sorry again for, I guess, our lack of the end of this negotiations. I did not realize why our negotiations were failing. That is my lack of foresight. I'm sorry about this.
It's all right. None of us foresaw any of what was coming for the past 48 hours.
Again, another thing that I'm grateful for you guys. I would like some breathing space, or if you have any questions for me, let me know.
Will do.
But I think I need to clear my head for just
Yep.
a moment.
Stream is a little stuffy at the moment.
Kelsey's just like, oh god, I love these talks. I love being on these talks.
Hey. If you would have went with us the other day, it would have been 15 minutes of talking and then 2 days of, slashy, piercy, stabby.
Okay, I
Blood.
didn't realize it was gonna be like that. Of course, hindsight, totally would have went with you guys if I knew that what was in store for us. I thought you guys were just gonna be doing all this again. No offense or anything, Alric. No offense. Alric's like, oh no, I am so on board with that thought process. So on board. You guys open the door as Viola is standing there, about to enter, with like a maid or two behind her, as she's holding her cup of tea. And she goes, hopefully everything is... We have a plan going forward. Yes, if you guys are leaving.
Side eyes, Dexador.
Alaric's like, yes, honey, I am going down to the mines to clear up some misunderstandings. Oh, thank God.
Continues to side eye Dexador.
Thank Luna. Do you need tea, honey? I might as well. Great, I brought some in. She hard pushes onto Thexador as she passes by him. Thexador's
Probably
like,
asking for it. Truth be told.
Thexador just goes, "You ran into me, ma'am." Oh, did I? Did I now? Did I? Like, Alric just like hold her, her hand, just like tenderly. She's like, yes, I know. I'm handling it. Deep breaths. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Thexador just like fixes his sleeve as he smiles at you guys like, well, I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow, I guess. See,
I guess.
tightens his satchel as he walks off. All happy, by the way.
Oh my god. Oh, this sucks.
Kelsey leaves with you guys. Okay. So, this is fun. I love politics. This is great.
Anyone take psychic damage in there?
Oh, I should be dead with all that psychic damage.
Jeez.
I'm immune to psychic.
Damn.
Smooth
Must be
brain.
nice. Thoughts just fall right off. No grooves, no bumps.
Just smooth.
Well, I guess we have the rest of the day. Y'all want to hit up the dim sum shop? I don't know.
Let's do it. Maybe we can hear some hubbub in the town while we're out.
True. I really want a drama-free night, though. Drama-free.
Fair.
I can't with Thexador and all that shit. It's too much.
Agreed.
As you guys head over to the dim sum shop, it does seem a little bit more somber with some people, but there are a couple. As you guys get closer to the dim sum shop, like this restaurant side of town seems a little bit more bustling. There are a little bit more people who are a little slightly drunk than usual. And most of them look like miners. Some of them have like bandages on them. And bandages that is on their heads as well, like Thexador. But they actually look like they are injured. But they are happy and merry, drinking about on the side of the road, or just outside of the pub in the inn. But as you guys go into the dim sum shop, you do hear, "Hey, the heroes!" And you see on the corners the trio of the dim sum crew.
Dim Sum Crew, what's
They're like,
up?
"Dim sum! Let's go!" And you do see like their the third person who did go unconscious. She is all bandaged up. She has an arm in her in a sling, but she is happily drinking ale.
You're awake. Nice.
Yes, we are. Or at least I am. I don't know about the rest of our group.
The halfling, I still have his card.
Oh, Eric, yes.
Yep.
I did see Eric earlier.
Oh, he's awake. Nice.
He did. He is awake. I did see him walking about. I think he's staying at the inn currently. I think that's where a majority of the heavier injured folk are staying at the moment. But I did see him walking around, albeit a little bit with a limp. But yeah, I think he went to go visit his mom before heading back to the inn. If that makes any... If you wanted to speak with them, I think.
Maybe just give back his card. Maybe since he's awake, you can ask him what did he see if he's not too traumatized about it. Almost dropped my phone.
But I didn't talk to him, so maybe yeah, I guess that's a good idea to talk to him.
What about the
But
other
first,
guy?
around.
Yes, please, please, something to drink. That
Woo.
conversation with the politicians of your town gave me a headache.
Oh, politics, great. Love that
Yes.
for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Kelsey's like, no, don't love it first. Don't love it first. She's Dim Sum's like, hey, better you than us.
For handling everything.
Again, better you than us. Woo!
Ah.
Yeah. Y'all eat a little bit. And they do mention that Sandro did wake up as well. And he did go to like the mining, like the headquarters of the mining guild here in town to report. Because they were checking to make sure they didn't have to work today.
Mhm.
And it seems like for the whole week, everyone's paid off this whole week. It's great. I love it.
Oh, nice.
This is the best day ever.
Politics is a crisis.
But all of the miners, we have the paid week this whole week. It's great. Take the week off, but it's paid. It's amazing. I love it.
Isn't that great?
It is free money. Amazing. Yeah, I think that's all that they catch you up on for in terms of people that you would want to talk to. But you guys enjoy a great meal of dim sum. There's some soup it's making me.
Making
There's
me
some
hungry.
soup dumplings also. Actually, all three of you guys roll a history check. Anyone below 10 basically don't know what soup dumplings are. And you just bite into it.
Oh god.
Is it a history check?
Yes. Yes, sir.
19.
19, so you know what those are.
I got a 2 minus 1.
Oh,
I got a 1.
No.
1.
I got another natural 20.
Okay, nice.
God, so 21.
Yeah, I don't think.
So you guys know what soup dumplings are, but Kiru just as it gets dropped on there, or it gets laid onto your table, immediately just noms onto it, but immediately you're bursted with like hot soup
Oh no.
as you bite into the dumpling, as like the soup like explodes into your mouth, and all over you basically.
Never had a soup dumpling before? You gotta pace yourself. You can't just do it all in one go like that.
That's what
you
what?
he said.
Oh,
Otherwise, you end up burning your mouth like you just did.
what was that?
I guess, yeah, the locals here probably, I think they call it dim sum, but at least in Oblivion or where from, they're known as soup dumplings. It's basically like a little pocket of dough filled with whatever soup you can think of, really, and maybe like some other little tiny chunks of meat or whatever in it. Usually, if you're not fond of burning your mouth, you bite like a little corner off of it so you can let it vent out a little bit so it cools off. And then after like a little bit, that's when you eat the whole thing.
Back in. We didn't really have anything like that. Back in my village.
It shows.
That was hot. That was real hot. Ah.
At least you know now. Maybe
Can't
something
even
to
taste it
take back.
anymore. Ah. It's
Oh,
hot.
that's the worst.
Ah.
Dim Sum Crew is just laughing at you, by the way.
You said this was supposed to be delicious. I trusted
If you
you.
eat it right.
I trusted you. Now I
Does
can't
that mean you
taste
get
anything for the rest of
minus
the
hit
day.
points?
Do I take damage? Do I
Right.
take damage?
You want to take damage? Roll a d4 then.
Lol.
Oh yeah, 3.
Oh my god, you
I was
take
gonna
3
say if
damage.
you rolled a 4, then
Bro, you burned your entire mouth, my god.
I'm not gonna
Um,
taste anything for the rest of the day.
you can slightly taste some things, but your mouth is tender.
Okay.
Lol.
3 damage.
But there's like a little carafe. 5 carafes have been dropped onto your table as well. It's like a little porcelain carafe. And inside is like a clear liquid. There's one that has like a slightly cloudy, milky look to it. But both are slightly sweet, but very strong with whatever alcohol is in there. And they go, oh, this is called sake. This one's clear sake, and this one's a little cloudy.
Why is it cloudy?
It's made from this like plant called rice.
Rice? You said that one. Give me that one. Right now.
Oh, you know what rice is?
Yes. A meal
Oh,
isn't a
okay.
meal without rice.
Oh, you want rice? Oh, okay.
We
They,
eat everything
like-
with rice.
They tell the server, and out comes like a bowl of rice,
Rice!
steaming.
Yes.
And they order a couple of like meats, like maybe like pork belly, basically, on the side. They're like, wow, I didn't know y'all know what rice were.
I do!
Plot
Oh.
twist. Rice is actually something different.
Lol.
It's sweet. Just kidding.
The food's already on the table?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm digging in. Like, I might not be able to taste much, but I know it tastes like home.
Wow, that's cool. We
Uh,
usually we're the only village that we know that cooks rice.
the mountains is
Interesting.
kind of a good place to make rice.
Yes, it's like one of their main ingredient. Hence dim sum.
All right. While I'm like I'm full island boy mode. I'm eating food with my hands now. no utensils. I'm like
That's
so,
interesting.
and then my other hand, you see me swiping the air. I'm making a waypoint.
A
I'm making a
waypoint.
waypoint here. Rice.
Kelsey does eat a bowl, like picks up the bowl and tries one, and she's like, I don't taste anything from this.
You're supposed to eat it with meat,
Oh,
or
okay.
put it in soup and it takes on the flavor of the soup. Or if you just want just to flavor, put some call so soy sauce. What you guys would call, or the I guess common tongue for it would be, makes it a little bit salty.
Oh. Um,
We call it
we don't
toyo.
call it soy sauce. Oh,
What do you
yes,
call it?
we call it toyo.
You guys call it toyo? Oh my gosh! Oh, I love this place already. Minus the caves.
Dim
Minus
Sum
the
like
caves.
pulls like from the side, like from the edge of the table. There is like another little, porcelain, black porcelain. Or actually, no, it would be like an obsidian, carafe,
Mhm.
because it's black, and
Yeah.
she like, yeah, we call it toyo.
Oh my gosh, I love this place. Not the caves, but this. I'm gonna have to make a a portal that leads straight here.
Yeah, apparently. I mean, we've lived on this food. This is our cultural food. A lot of foreigners just don't like this food, to be honest.
Don't call me one foreigner that lives by this food.
I mean, especially capital folk really don't like this food. But I believe this was brought in by the Claymores.
Ooh. Have to have a word with them. I'm sprinkling some on my rice. Continue to eat the screw. Other hand, I grab the rice sake. Just glug. I'm having a great time. Place is amazing. Now I'm thinking about going back into the caves. Don't make me.
I feel like that's the only way you can make a payment for all this stuff, right? Getting all this good food that reminds you of home. Now you have to be reminded of why you left, or why you can't go home yet.
Let me enjoy the food I can barely taste. I tasted it by feelings.
Where are you from? Kelsey asks.
It's complicated.
I mean, I read your file, but like, what's it like? What's your place from? Like,
Islands, a chain of islands, blue waters, sand. Villages made out of huts. A lot of us are farmers and fishermen. Simple lives. No magic, no technology. Just good old jungle tribal life. A lot of these, all the islands, or all the tribes are separated by islands. Some tribes differ from others. Some are in the mountains, like these people. I guess I don't know exactly how I quite ended up here, but long story short, we're being invaded by colonizers from a different nation, and it was just an ongoing battle to keep our sovereignty. Some other islands made deals. Some other tribes made deals with them. We weren't willing to make that deal. They burned our village. So it was an ongoing battle. Long story short, I ended up the last remaining member of my squad and had to run. And there was a bunch of them chasing me. It was either bullets and steel, or broken bones. So I decided to jump off a cliff. Thought the fall into the water would kill me, but I woke up on the shores of Connor 2 is a forest.
Oh, so that's how you're the Tua heir.
Yep. Fought him. There was a duel of many rounds, which I lost every single one of them, but I didn't die.
Hey, against a Tua master, that's a feat.
I guess that's why he took me in.
Okay. A little bit more respect for you, little boy.
Thanks. That's a little, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how old everyone is. Looks are deceiving in this world with someone living for 500 years and not looking a day over 25.
I think Kelsey's a elf too, right?
Is she?
No.
Oh.
No, she's not.
Oh.
No, she's a human.
Oh, she's straight up human. Okay.
Straight up human.
But yeah, where I'm from, it's a small chain of islands in a big ocean. There's many names for it. The colonizers trying to coin it the Philippines after their king Philip. The tribe I was from was called, we were the Lapu Lapu tribe.
Wow. That's a cool name. Lapu Lapu.
Mm-hmm. I was their strongest spearman.
Yeah? And I guess you're the strongest spearman over the House of Wonders right now.
Hey!
Or so he thinks.
I hiccup
Well-
from drinking the rice wine. Thanks.
We don't have a spearsman in our roster, so yeah, you are technically
At least
the
I get
strongest
to keep
spearsman.
I get to keep my title somewhere. Just not with my adoptive family. Yet.
Now, if we're talking about swordsman or woman, I want to say I rank the highest.
You can have it.
You... Oh, come on, defend your pride.
Nah.
I could take you, noble boy. I could take you, Flim.
I know, I might give it a shot one day. One thing our martial arts specialized in wasn't one weapon in particular. We used whatever we could get our hands on. I just chose the spear. Because one thing that they did, one thing the colonizers did, they made martial arts illegal, and we couldn't train. Or else be captured and killed.
These colonizers sound like they suck.
They did. Some of them were kind of cool. Some of them have cool ideas, but all in all, no, they kind of sucked. So we ended up making improvised weapons and disguising our martial arts training as ritual dances.
Oh, you dance, spear boy.
A little, just the traditional dances. You know.
She
I got you.
nudges. She nudges you, Bonita. He dances.
Hey, do dance.
Have you seen him dance?
Please don't make me dance.
You should
Dim
make
sum.
a dance.
If
I
you
hear
make it
he
look like-
dances. You dance.
No, please, no. If I dance, it looks like a fight.
Ooh. Even better.
Even better.
Means you want to make that happen. Hiccup.
Do it.
Kelsey like stands up. All right, dancer boy.
Oh boy.
Show me your moves.
Twinkle toes.
What do I do?
Twinkle toes. Oh, jeez.
How much drinks have you had so far? Think Kiru is a lightweight, or can he hold a couple of drinks?
No. I'm sure. Let's say I'm like. So assuming it was like an ale or two from the first round, and then the rice wine came out.
So, where
I'd say,
are
like,
you?
If you're talking about little sake shot glasses, so like 6.
Of being
Just
drunk?
Of being drunk. I'd say I'm at a 5, 4. I'm starting to feel it. Good. I'm hiccuping because I was also stuffing my face with food.
Okay, so you're buzzed.
Yeah.
Okay. So roll performance check.
Oh
Just
god.
straight performance.
Straight performance? Okay.
Yep.
No inspiration.
You want inspiration? I'll give you inspiration.
No, hold it. My pride is on the line.
You sure about that?
Here we go. Here we go.
That one.
Wow! It's an 18.
Dancer boy.
Okay.
You do like people start moving. Some of the, I mean, there's an aisle and stuff, and the tables are like circular tables. And you do notice like as people sit at some of the tables, there is like a floating like screen
Mm-hmm.
thing, like a folding screen kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But it like kind of encircles the table a bit so that
Mhm.
there's a little bit more privacy for each table. But there is
Yeah.
like a little aisle and stuff. But as Kelsey stands up and like motion for you, and like Dim Sum and her crew are like, put the music louder, yeah. People who are like closer to like the aisle kind of like move their tables a little bit, or people start like removing their blinders a little bit so they can see the show. People are like starting to clap along with the music as you start doing your performance. Kelsey kind of like watches you as for like 30 seconds as you do a couple moves, and you're feeling buzzed, so you're a little bit less like rigid in your move,
Mm-hmm.
a little bit more loose a little bit, and you're kind of feeling the vibe. You're like you're eating food from home,
Mm-hmm.
and you're feeling like that you just got off of like living from the mines. So you're just feeling the vibe a little bit more. So you're doing a little bit more flair and stuff. Kelsey,
Move them
I've
hips.
whipped out. Go ahead.
no, go ahead.
I've whipped out 2 daggers just because it's traditional martial arts dancing is what I was trained. So I'm
Okay,
dancing
yeah.
With these daggers.
Kelsey does pull out her own. She still has her arm gauntlets.
Mm-hmm.
So she matches you, and she starts following your movement. And she kind of like follows you, kind of like almost synchronize with you. Of course, not with the same flair,
Yeah.
but she does start moving and following some of your steps. And she's like, "Okay, this is a fun ass dance.
Yeah, this is the only way we could train, and boy, do I love training.
This is fun."
Yeah, you get the hang of it. Get a good use of the flow. You sneak in some combos, and it all just looks like dancing.
This reminds me of my aunt. She is also, or was, um, uh, a descendant from one of your folk.
Really?
Well, like, not necessarily your lineage. More of like, your kind of people.
Oh,
As she
okay.
like gives you the eyes of like of
A tribe.
no. She's trying to say about your people, your
Oh,
kind of people, your type of people
oh, okay.
with the little sky magic.
Oh, got you. Okay.
She's a descendant of one of them.
Mhm.
And this is very reminiscent of Tai Chi, is what she called it.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you guys do it for like maybe a song, before the song ends and people start clapping and you guys stop. Um, People are like, "That's so cool, amazing."
I bow. Try not to trip.
Kelsey like dinks your dagger with her dagger. She's like, "Cool
Yeah.
dance."
Yeah. Call that today's training session.
She sheaths her daggers. But yeah, Dim Sum and her group, they say goodnight as they are essentially going to another place to drink.
You guys are bar hopping now.
They're bar hopping. I mean, it's not that big of a bar hop, but they're bar
step.
hopping.
Bar step.
Yeah. They're just
Bar
going to another
shitty.
restaurant and just drinking more. But people seem like they're also doing the same. Yeah, I think that should be a good place to stop for tonight.
The smiles
is
before all the
11:40.
death.
Not the death again.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh. Like, I'm just gonna look at Kelsey. You're not too bad of a dancer yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, she thoroughly enjoyed that. And she was also like not really like in a performance flair. She was kind of like weaving in like instead of just doing like the little swings and like the sweeps and stuff, she was also like adding in like a little bit of like stabs with her knives or her with her daggers, and like she was
Dance of
doing like a little bit
blades.
she's doing a little bit of like the flowy tai chi moves of like with the daggers. So yeah, she's definitely like had watched you do a couple of the moves, been able to synchronize with you, and also
Okay.
just made it her own style.
Ooh. That's the mark of a skilled blades worker.
Yeah.
I'm trying to look up the T-lot. Flow. There you go. No, not that. Trying to look up some of the Filipino martial arts, the knife drills, and it's literally just like you're mirroring each other's combos and parries, and it just looks like a dance.
Yeah, it's a cool dance. And the sweeps and stuff, so cool.
Mhm.
I made that. Um, I made that. I didn't have like a. We did a one shot or something. I forgot what.
Mhm.
And there was a dancer subclass. For Bard, so dancer's subclass that I wanted to try out, and basically it was like different stances.
Mhm.
To have like certain effects. So, but I flavored it as like that dance.
Oh, that's dope.
Dance that
That's dope. Yeah.
because it was like a combat dance.
Mhm.
So I was just like saying like, yeah, I just did like a one hand as I sweep up. I like hit him with the thing with my leg as I sweep up into like a handstand or something. Or do splits or something, or a sweep.
There's a spell that I was thinking about picking up, other than it was mirror image, blur, or was kinetic jaunt.
Oh, kinetic jaunt. Yep.
Yeah. Your walking speed increases by 10 feet. You don't provoke opportunity attacks. You can move through the space of another creature, and it doesn't count as difficult terrain.
Mm-hmm.
You magically empower your movement with dance-like steps, giving you these benefits. You know, they're just fight dancing. That's cool. I almost picked that one up.
Yeah, I just don't like that one, but it uses concentrations.
Oh yeah, it does.
When
That's why I
when
picked
will
up.
I ever use?
That's why I picked up mirror image, rather than that or blur. I think blur is concentration too.
I was like,
It is.
when will I ever use this?
Oh yeah, it is. Saw the mirror image isn't concentration. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna take that one. I can still fight. That's 10 rounds too.
But yeah, hopefully you guys had fun.
Fun.
Yeah.
I know it wasn't. Hopefully it wasn't too boring. Just I wanted y'all to have at least one session to decompress.
And then back into trauma.
Before the spinal compression begins again.
Yeah, I mean, I just wanted to see what you guys wanted.
Mhm.
If there was things you guys need to take care of, or prepare or something.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Prepare a good a data to allocate in the loot and stuff for sure. Yeah. And by that said, since we're staying another day topside, Bonita can put Phantasmal Killer on the wand.
That is true.
Yeah.
I
Now you
have to
can
use
put
one of the spells though.
Yeah, just start waving it at something.
Yeah, you can
You
make
know.
your note, or you can just delete. I mean, you can just delete it. Delete one of the spells you don't really want on there. And then just put your Phantasmal Killer in.
You know, we can trying to think of what could you replace it with. You just need 4 slots.
Yours.
Maybe I can land a nat 20 on reading the book.
But yeah, next week, me and Ja are gonna be on vacation, so
Oh yeah.
do our session. Just because I'm not entirely sure what we're doing
I have
on Monday.
no idea.
I mean, we could technically do a session
Yeah.
next week.
When do you think you're gonna do that one shot?
Thinking Saturday.
Oh, I think
into
they're
Sunday.
planning on no, I think Sunday
Oh.
night.
Sunday night?
Sunday night because we're not doing anything on Sunday
Just Sunday
Evening.
night?
for the one shot.
Oh.
It's a one shot.
The one shot. That's why it's called one shot. It's for one session.
Ooh.
So if I do make it up there just for a weekend, I can join.
Yeah.
You could, yeah. Let me know, so that way I can bring another character sheet because we're just
Okay.
I'm just making
Yeah.
pre-existing, yeah. So that way it's a lot easier because character
Mhm.
creation takes
Yeah, I can't take.
too long. Yeah, that is the plan, I think.
Cute. Cheese.
Yeah. Gigs.
See y'all next time.